Hey guys. So I haven't done this one. I forgot we have. Also, I'm finishing up an oat thing I got. We have this month's Kitnet box. Now we are still on. I drank it. We're still on. Bimani is still. Well, she'll probably try to leap over the grate.
No, she's coming out through the. She's right there. She's on this side.
Oh, she'll leap in here, and we'll have some fighting cats.
Yeah, but I'll stay here. I'll be ready.
Okay. Meru will be ready to intervene on the kitties. But we might entice Bimani in with this kitten box.
A week.
I know.
It's been Cheddar Town.
I know. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I told you. Little man.
Maybe this will distract her, and she won't notice. So we might hear some cat spat. We've been slowly reintroducing them to one another. So usually it'll take Bimani a moment before she starts hissing at Cheddar. But in the meantime, hello everyone, welcome Meru, who's about to keep track on the cats. Drathar, Genwa, I almost said hi to myself. Faceless Ninja, Final Fantasy Len.
Say hi to Katsa.
Hi Katsa. So this is a Kitnet box. I get these every month.
Isn't that the cat?
I think it might have gone up in price about $20, and I get a good amount of cat stuff in it.
Hey. Yeah, go see Katsa.
Oh, pool party. I was like, wasn't that last month? No, I might be thinking of a previous year where they had pool-related things. Oh, look, it's a cat flip-flop.
Aww.
So these always have one treat and then one toy. Oh. Oh, you put okay. You put this treat on top of this lime, and they lick it off. So.
Oh, a lick mat. Yeah.
Yeah.
You coming up? Hi. Here's Bimani. Oh, yeah.
So we have that. We have a Mai Tai. Poolside daiquiri. There we go. And then it's been a bit since we've had a dangly thing on a string. She likes these when they're actually on a string.
Are you going to be hearing a nice cat? Cheddar's hiding under the bed.
There are 4 tubes in here. This particular brand, this Vitalcraft, they make what we call it cat Slim Jims. Hey, SkyTech. Welcome. And she goes pretty apeshit for them. But these are a little bit more involved as far as getting her a treat goes.
I know I tricked you. You thought you were going to get a treat. Ha-ha. I will give you a treat anyway.
And maybe in the near future, we'll have Double Cat being cat friends. Oh, you laugh, but it will happen.
Cheddar's hiding under the bed in the corner. Like.
Oh, she's so happy to get treats. Here, I'm gonna... Huh? I have infinite channel points.
Are you gonna pay to wear a hat?
No, I paid to give her a treat because it's on a timer and a per stream limit.
Oh, okay.
So I don't give Bimani treats constantly because
Then she'd get big and fluffier. She'd be super
Like
fluffy.
Cheddar.
Meow.
Okay, well, I guess Bimani's living here now. So anyway, last we left off, one, I've gotten new chords. I don't know how well this is going to affect things. It certainly was fine the other day. And then I've run about one of these every night over the weekend. There we go. I know, yeah, like, no, seriously, at the very end of last week's stream, like on Tuesday, immediately ordered new ones for both the PS4 and the Switch. So USB-C and micro USB.
What a pretty cat. Here's a pretty cat.
She's probably very happy to be on the desk right now. So now we're going to find out that I need to do something with sound, because sound is broken. And then I looked at the race settings, which of course I'm not at a level where I would be competitive in these, but it is fun to just kind of play those settings, right? Because I did one this morning, and I remembered because I usually put like what order I do it in, just so I can, if I go to review, the spoiler log was. Yeah. So if it's anything like last week, the first one's going to be great. It'll put me in a good mood. And then the next two are going to take a lot of time. And then we'll finish 2 hours late. That's how these things work. I hear sound. I have not. I saw that. If I play that, I'm probably going to play it on stream. For anyone, I say new, but anyone that joined the stream within the last 5 years. Not necessarily the way I started, but very early on, I did speedrun Axiom Verge. I would often do like 3 or 4 runs of the game in a single stream. At one point, I held the world record in hard mode any percent. I had that for like 2 years too. Mostly because it's very intimidating. I had to do like the routing and. Certain boss strats work differently just because if you followed the normal mode strat, you would die. Oh, and the timer, yeah, we could turn that. I've actually reset it. Thank you. I turned it off.
I'd like to go downstairs.
Yeah, if she gets down, I'll...
I just want to go make a little further for food.
Mm-hmm. She looks like she might just sleep here.
Yeah. Okay.
And if Cheddar comes out, maybe they'll view each other from a distance and play the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Well,
Ooh, meow, meow, meow. Ooh, meow, 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 meow.
You'll know what I'm talking about. Where's everyone going? It looks like they just took the layout of Axiom Verge and redid it in Super Metroid, like the Super Metroid ROM hack. Looks like they imported like tile sets and whatnot. I'm curious. I'm curious about it too. I will likely play that on stream. Like when we finish up another Crab's Treasure, there are actually a couple of Super Metroid ROM hacks that look interesting to me. That came out recently, like within the last couple of weeks. That I hear are particularly good and they look particularly interesting. Alright, so we're gonna get this going, and then Bimani will probably leave, and then I'll immediately have to break up the cat fight. Or we won't, we'll see. This is more or less the race settings. What's gonna be different about this is I don't have the tile set randomized. And all items are available at the beginning. So, in the past there'd be ones that like, we would have to kill, Fantoon in order to spawn an item. Those items will be present from the beginning. Same thing goes for awakening criteria. There is... I think there's only one. There might be 2 items that we can't access them, like whether or not they're spawned. One definitely, maybe 2 that we can't get to if Fantoon is still alive. Like, there's definitely one where there's a deactivated robot in the way of going in and getting the item. So regardless of whether or not it's spawned, you still can't get to it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. 3, 2, 1, go. But otherwise, yeah. So it's hard mode logic settings. We always start at the ship. I'm gonna start moving left, and we'll keep going that way. I've been trying to think of like how I want to organize. Oh wait, no, this is fine. How I want to organize my routing. And I feel like making a beeline to the map is a good idea for the most part. Just because it saves you a whole lot of time of figuring out where you need to actually be looking. Alright, well, there's a possibility we gotta go kill Fantu. Also, we can't get to it without Morph Ball and bombs. Or power-ups. Yeah, we'll get to that bridge and I'll complain incessantly about the presence of bridge. Oh wow, I haven't missed that in a long time. No particular reason for either side. If I remember correctly, if you go too fast, it's not that it prevents you from doing it, but it does slow you down. We might need these missiles. So, and we'll find this out whether or not. So we need to be getting Morph Ball soon. Come to think of it, Morph Ball could be just to the right of the landing site. Ooh, lemon cake. I hope you brought enough for the class. Otherwise, I'm calling your mom. Nailed it. Uh-huh. Oh. Alright. Oh, I mean, we still have other places we can go. There's also, at this point, we might just be gathering information, because for all we know, the Morph Ball is immediately to the right of the landing site. So depending on, I mean, I thought we were going to be getting closer to the map in doing this. Alright, this is good. Ooh, sweet. Actually got through there. I haven't been able to do that in a while. I practiced this a bit. It's still... What I like, though, is I like seeing people that are actually good at this game also having to take a moment or 5 to get up here. So... The way this works is, I'm not sure how many pixels, but there's a really narrow window of where you actually touch against the wall and where you wall jump off of it. You know, I wouldn't put that past what the seats give me. So we can't get through here. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see what it is. Okay, and then we're just gonna reset. Because we got 2 missiles and Ice Beam, but it's also kind of on the way. So just knowing what's over there, we can catch up with it pretty fast. So instead we'll go over here, and then get what I can only imagine to be the Morph Ball. You fucking kidding me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, so now we'll go back and get the Ice Beam. So it's entirely possible to get around that room with no items, let alone E-tanks. But a lot of the ducking, dodging, and diving against those is based around having Morph Ball, which we don't have.
All right.
And Code and Data with the 53 months. Hey guys, welcome back. I just appreciate it. You know, I feel like we could go and get the missiles, but honestly, this thing will all be fine with just the Ice Beam. So yeah, Code Data, I was thinking of doing La Mulana this week, but I was stuck between the two of them, and Meru and I came into an agreement that I would do some Metroid map random. I've been practicing this quite a bit over the weekend, so we'll see how I'll just complain about, I don't know, Bluetooth or cord or whatnot. That being said, we have the Ice Beam. I'm gonna take this careful. You're also about to like just swoop through here without actually hitting it. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? What? What the fuck? Zarumi with a raid. Hello and welcome. I'm questioning life choices. So we have... Oh, heat. It was, we might logically need that energy tank. Yeah, we're gonna want the E-tank, although knowing what room we're jumping into, I can just as easily plan around it. Nailed it. Alright, well, maybe not. Yeah, it's done too. Well, it might not be too late, but it might take like upwards of 5 minutes to generate the seed. But that being said, so knowing what room we're dropping into, it's more reasonable that I can just plan ahead for it. Okay, so this actually is a narrower ceiling. So it is entirely possible that we can go off to the left. But it'll take more time. Really? Okay, thank you. No, like the inputs seem fine. I think it's timing. Like this is I needed to shoot, move to the right, aim up, and shoot. And that combination of buttons didn't work in the order of operation. So the problem we have here is we've got these Rinkas popping up. And they're also getting in the way of me hitting the Metroids. And I kind of need to hit the Metroids. New Cable's feeling a little better. There is still there's literally lag on the capture card, which I can't do a hell of a lot about. Well, that almost turned out terribly. So I mean, this is kind of mitigating it. Like, I will say, me playing this the last couple of days felt pretty good. Yeah, we're away from it. Yeah. I have been dabbling in the idea of just getting a new capture card, or like, cause the capture card that I have is something that I just more or less because I needed one right then and there. Bought off of Amazon for like, I don't know, $40 or whatever it was. I think I do want to go get those bombs though. The irony is that the Ice Beam makes this easier, but I'm just making it hard on myself. That's how these things go. pretty on brand for me. Oh my god. As is the case with most tricks in this, I do great the first time, and then get progressively worse as time goes on. And that's not even a controller thing, that's just a... Oh yeah, we need missiles. About that. Maybe I don't need bombs. You know, fuck bombs. Bombs are stupid. Fucking bombs. Also, we had Zervia with the raid. I was getting a bit caught up on dying at the time. And also Koi with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm continuing to question life choices. Playing some Super Metroid map random. Why am I going this way? Well, we already know there's a super missile tank over there that I really should. Why am I going this way? Okay. About that. So here's the order of operations of how we need to work this. I need to go and get missiles and then come back here. I know, I just wanted to run back here. I've been having a lot of these seeds recently where it's... You just sort of do dumb shit in this one area several times over because it wants you to do it with, like, no items. And then afterwards, it's just... I had a seed yesterday where, no kidding, it was... All of the items were just in the beginning, and then it was just this... Just dull back and forth to find the bosses. And that was not enjoyable. But hopefully both of your streams went well. Hopefully you didn't have to... Now going, there's the 2 missiles that are in the thing there, but we really only need 1. Because what I'm doing is all I'm doing is I'm going this way, grabbing bombs, and then we're just coming back this way. Now, it is entirely possible. Entirely possible we can get the, the bombs with no issue. But we're gonna need to do some funky stuff with ice beams. That first one wasn't looking too hot. And then as we come back, we're gonna drop down to the bottom and grab the super missiles at the bottom of here. Oh, it's 4. I thought it was 5. So get these all frozen. Ideally, I can jump and press down and to have a great time. So I just need to go. This is probably logic. It's grody because I need to be at a particular height. We'll try that again. Yeah, the height assumes a number of things. I think the height assumes that I have high jump boots. Hey, White Mage. Welcome, welcome. So there's a method that I may or may not be aware of on how to actually manipulate them. So they'll do a thing where they jump really high. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do. Get some backup ones. Yep, Bimani's still asleep up here. Really? Okay, thank you. So I think it might be a better idea is not do this and... Oh, we get the purple one. Just find where the hell it went.
What happened?
Oh, nothing.
What was the big stuff I heard?
Oh, maybe we put down the controller? Oh,
Oh, I thought I heard a tussle.
yeah, no, I'm trying to do things in a particular order, and I think it's not the best to do it in that order. Yeah, well, I was expecting that to work different. We don't even need to go that way, because what we actually have other options. Are you Mr. Meeseeks? Look at you.
Yeah, try to get one on these.
Oh.
Not you, don't look at me.
Oh. Oh. She actively twitched at that. Bimani wants to go. I could just roll on the light, yeah. That would be less painful, actually. Especially when I've got another 2 of these that I've got lined up. I don't need any of those. Bimani might follow Meru, might get distracted by Cheddar. We're gonna find out in a moment.
You better not hiss. You better not be a Miss Hissy Pants. You're okay.
Okay, I got a cat.
What are you hissing at? Oh, you poor baby.
Yeah, she got down, looked under the bed, and then waited a bit before doing a hiss, and then left. We're slowly introducing the cats to one another. Ideally in a way where they just get bored with each other. And then I don't know. So on higher logic difficulties, getting the bombs is probably feasible. I have this weird feeling that on hard it just expects me to have high jump boots or spring ball or something with that effect, which we don't have. Because you can get on the slime thing. It's just kind of RNG. Whether or not they're gonna do it. Oh man. Well, hopefully this is gonna give us power bombs. Can I even get out with a speed booster? Wow, nailed it. Well, that was disappointing. What the actual fuck? Like, that one I felt like I definitely jumped too high, but the first time, I didn't even... Remember how I do this, like, at least 3 times a night? I'm jumping too high again. Yeah, what the hell? How am I not making that? I mean, there's obvious reasons as to why I'm not making it. But I mean more of in an esoteric sense. How am I struggling with it right now? Returning to my habit of, I do speed up when I do door transitions when I'm playing casually, because, Like, actually, what the fuck? I'm baffled as to how I wasn't making the jump every single time. Alright. Oh my, oh. And I haven't, again, with the, because I do this while I'm on the clock at work, so I mostly have to be on my desk anyway. Haven't budgeted the time to, whatchamstuff, check if the SNES Mini is working again. Because that'd be best. Well, I wouldn't be able to angle aim down, but I'd deal with it. Because that would, or I could get it, well, I get a SD to SNES cartridge. I'd still run into the same problem. Well, I would save, but the problem is that I'd have to, like, the amount of time that it would take to go all the way back and save and then come back here is not really gonna save me that much time compared to just dying and coming back and do it again. I mean, ideally what I need to do is just get good. Like, if I could stop being bad, then it'd work. But that would involve, like, effort. Oh, right, yeah. This is the room. There's not an additional room. There we go. So we got a whole lot of, well, one, me wishing that I'd gotten the map. What was even in the... Oh, yeah, right, power. So we kind of need this direction to have at least one pack of power bombs. You know, because then I can just revert to the prior save. This is not looking too hot. So either we need to get... Oh, wait, where am I this? Yeah, one way or another, we're going to need to probably... Well, I can see how this might work otherwise, but we're likely going to need to have power bombs in order to get out. There's not enough of a runway to... oh, okay. Not enough of a runway to mock ball through the bomb blocks. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, we're good. Oh, we're double good. Okay. Well, this solves all our problems. Mm-hmm. Do I necessarily... Here's the thing. We're likely going to need to go off further to the left. I get a weird... Well, it'd be better to get the map and then find out what's worth going that way for, rather than going that way, finding nothing, and then... feeling bad. This is likely... Now that we can definitely get out of here. This is a good chance that this is going to connect back up to the big pink. Which one do I want? Oh, it probably did. It was probably going to link together. Oh, no, they're not. So we're going to check this one, because this is going to be either a vanilla save point. Oh, no, it's... No, this is a energy refill station, the vanilla game. Oh yeah, oh, that also reminds me, right. Because it's... Oh, that's what's weird. Okay, well... Right, so it's doing this thing again where I click it and it doesn't actually... Yeah, I'm clicking the tracker and it's not doing anything. What did I do last time to fix this? Did I... Oh no, that. Yeah, I don't know what the... Well, the tracker doesn't want to work. Wait, what if I put it in here? Can I click on? Nope. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the tracker. It was going so well. Wow. Huh. Alright, well, we'll just leave that there. Maybe if it decides to work again. Oh, yeah. Game didn't want me playing this. Yeah, so I practiced. There are a number of other, like, mostly boss fighting strats that I practiced. But if the way that I'm doing so far is going to show anything. About that. Alright. Well. Neat. Well, let's go get those things again. There's a trick to you basically. I've seen it done, and I never really paid attention to it. Obviously, we're going up to the left, but you jump down here. Oh, okay. Oh, you must. Oh, okay. One second. I've seen this, and I've never been able to actually do it. Okay, you make a slight hop. Okay. I know it's a thing you can do. I've just never really put any time and effort to figure it out. So, the other thing, well, we know it's going to Torian. You know, fuck it, while we're in this neck of the woods, and while I have power bombs, let's find that this is just Various. Okay. Alright. Nail it. Yeah, I mean... Thankfully, I wasn't going to soft lock myself. Are we just leaving? No. Right, we're getting this. I mean, I'm pretty cool with getting more energy tanks. Especially because these seeds do tend to like me to go through every goddamn heated room one after another. And then put the Various suit on the other end of it. And Final Fantasy XI redeeming the tier 1 sub. Get that going. Alright, run. Make sure I'm not going to gift a sub on somebody else's channel, which would be fine. But anyway, Wheel Morale, oh, I was gifted 5 subs. Lesson Morale, or Wheel Morale, tell us we should learn lesson today. Somebody got a sub. The person's going to be. Hang tight, purchase is processing. Congratulations! Keku! You've been randomly chosen by a robot. Please enjoy this ad-free viewing. And a bunch of emotes I drew. How appropriate while we're playing Super Metroid. Alright, so where do we not want to go? I mean, really everywhere, but, Was it another power bomb tank? Hi, can you fucking die? Thank you. Jesus Christ. So, I don't remember what that item was down there, but it probably doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Oh my god. Actually, this does put those bombs back in logic. But we're gonna go get the map first. Which also means, well, one, this is gonna get us back on the route of going back on the route of going down to the Turian area. We have like one other pathway that could be leading to another area, which is directly below here. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, that's a nice, cute little criteria. Right. I guess, well. So our options are Turian, which is currently covered in water, and is a thing we can do now with Gravity Suit. Or wreck ship, which means I would need to infinite bomb jump, which means we're going to Turian. Oh my god, you're right, yeah. Are they doing it at now o'clock in the morning? Yeah, so the thing is we're supposed to go to wreck ship, but I'm not going to because fuck bomb jumping. I'm still gonna get the bombs. I did, yeah, right, we have enough power bombs. I do want it, so there's one item that's probably gonna be a reserve tank. Oh, hold up. Which room are we going to? Oh, we're going, okay. I had to check to make sure it's not like a... So we need 2 power bombs to get out of here. This is gonna be, the Ridley room. Ridley room item. Called it. Like, there's 4 possible items down there. What would be the most disappointing? It'll be that, and then it was. Hey, hi. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I can definitely empathize as a person who typically goes to bed at 9 o'clock. Often. Hey, oh my god. Right. I guess we're not going that way. Fine, I will just not run and jump off of it. I didn't want to do it anyway. Although the asshole's gonna be up there now. What the fuck? In theory, this is the last time I'm gonna need to do this. I did practice it though. So it's a little better. Yeah, like, aren't there ordinances and whatnot of, like, when they're not allowed to do it? Oh, right, and we've exceeded llama expectations. Which means I can drink my coffee again. Oh, thank God. I don't wanna... We could go down there, because it would just take a power bomb. But this will give me more power bombs. And in the laws of Rando, I've got 1 pack of power bombs. I'm gonna need to go somewhere that's gonna take 6 power bombs. So might as well get all the power bombs we can. Fox Fox. Welcome, welcome. Also, wrong door that we had missile. I want to... There we go. Like, I just wanted to drink the coffee. So, do we know where the map... I never... Okay. Yeah, I know we did Metroid Rando last Rando week. But I practiced some cool shit. Well, I didn't want that. Whoa. Oh, okay. Wrong room. I couldn't get that even if I wanted to. Yeah, I did discuss this with Mary. Oh, this helps me not at all. Never mind. Alright, where are we and where do I want to go? I mean... I'm mentally piecing together what rooms could possibly be in the upper middle part of this. That would fit into there. I think it would have to be 2 different rooms, though. And more accurately, which heated room would it be? Also, I don't want to keep going this way. Because we know it's going to be a heated room. Also said, there's no runway. If there's a bit of a runway here, I could just run in here and gravity jump this. Now there is, and we're going to try it here. Check this out. Ooh, I think I got it. Nope. Oh, I wasn't going fast. I didn't have enough horizontal movement. All right, we'll clear. This is oh wait. Oh, I did practice lightly. Let's see if I can do this. This would be different timing. I was getting it before though, and by before I mean Saturday. Yeah, when you don't have a lot of items, it can. I guess that's what it also has to do with La Mulana, is navigating the menu is weird. I'm gonna just keep with consistency. It kind of was... That wasn't very clean. It was getting the job done, but that wasn't a very clean quick bomb jump. And then the dismount. Can I? This is probably a heated room. Yeah. Okay. I was like, yeah. I was thinking of what rooms would line up with this, and there would need to be one connecting the midpoint door to the rest. Okay, well, we're just gonna not get the map. Right, I got these bombs. I said I got these bombs. Thank you. All right, well, we'll just hope for cool. We'll just hope for, I don't know, like 5 more energy tanks or a Varia suit. Screw Tech will be okay too. Yeah, maps are for people that don't know where they're going, and I've got a clear and direct vision of those things. Mm-hmm. So currently we're getting a whole lot of nothing out of this. Uh-huh. Alright, well, while we're up in this neck of the woods, there's no reason to not check what this is. At least to get an idea as to what we're... Okay! Alright, well, I'm glad I checked this. I would like to get... I mean, ideally, we'll get back up to 5 power bombs. Although we do have regular bombs, so we'll be fine. Everything's up. Consider that. No, that's the heated room. That's the giant one that fills with lava or fills with acid. But if you come in from the other side, it's already filled with acid. So that heated room is kind of a moot point. Ooh, do I necessarily want to? I'm not yet. We'll come back to this later. Do I want the upper one? I mean, I do now. These probably will loop into one another, but... Or not. Oh, okay, I see that. So, alright, I see how this is going to piece back together. We'll go this way, because... We know the full circuit that would connect with Crocomire, and if we're not going to get a significant item out of it, there's really no reason to go fight Crocomire. Hey, Rashmar! Welcome. Just directly down. Okay, well, not quite. Oh, usually it will give you power. Oh, it's making me work for this map. Good lord. So we'll get this item just because there's a non-zero chance that we're gonna need to kill Phantom for that map, and I need these missiles. One of the things I did practice is I did practice some of the nuances of Dopplering Phantom. So we'll see if that pays out, because I don't know. Capture card time delay. We'll blame that today. So this is gonna... Game, you tease me so. I could... See, now if this was Tales of Maj'Eyal... Where did I last save? Oh, criminy. Alright, well, hold up. It'll be fine. Especially if I press down and it pauses, then it'll be great. Into another heated room? No, but alright. We're just not, oh my god. We're just not allowed to get maps in this seed. Wait, have I gotten a single map? No, wait. Yes. After already clearing the area, okay. So I guess, yes, we were supposed to go to wreck ship. That looks to be what we're supposed to do. So we could just run to the other side, but these things will give me health, and I would prefer to not die. I'm bad at that. It'll be fine. So, well, 1, we don't need to go to the door down here. 2, we could go through shock tool. I guess. Uh-huh. We're just checking blind stuff. So we know this isn't gonna be... Oh, thanks. We know this isn't gonna be... Harkemeyer. Okay. Okay. Now, one thing I did practice, but was not good at, was a snail clip. Yeah. If we get a save point. Alright. I looked into this, and my issue was getting the snail to stop where I wanted it to, and then not animate as I got on it, and then kill me. That was my issue. It's too high. We can try again on the other side, though. That might be good, actually. So normally I would use save states for this, but I've gotten good about not using save states. And if I'm not mistaken, this is in logic. That might be too low? Yeah, see, here's the problem is that it just comes to life. Well, you know what, what's this way? Speed booster. Yeah. Actually, really what I should do is I should, probably the better use of our time, because we know grapple is there, which at this point is low priority. And if there's nothing in the top right corner that's of value, there's really not a reason to do this. However, if we go this way, this is going to bring us over to the map. Probably. And then if it's something good, I can just revert to the prior save. Just come back here. I just want a goddamn one of the maps. Are you... Really? Really? Okay. It's gonna go... It's gonna go right by the map. Okay. I mean, I guess on the plus side, we don't have to fight Fantoon for it. The downside, we still need to find Fantoon. Alright. Oh, wow. Just take the right sandbag. Alright, so we don't need to go off the right. We got good item there. Oh, good items there. Can I get to that? Is that... No, that's, approach to the maze room. Oh, actually, I can't get to that. We need to come in there from the top. We can get there from Shack 12. Otherwise... Yeah, Norfair has... We've got no reason to be here, except for this is just a satellite location. Okay. So I don't need to do the snap clip. If the seed wants to be a dick and make me go through Pants Room. Cool. Wait, is Pants Room here? I didn't look. Oh, it is. Okay, so we don't need to do Pants Room. I don't need the grapple beam. Alright. We're good. But I do need to get back to the top. Got it. We're gonna, oh, do I want to the top of the bottom? No, we're going up. That's all we're doing. Okay. Good work, game. Who was that? It's an ammo door. clear up. I might want to. Can I get? It's gonna be in my interest to get health because it's me going through a heated room. I don't have a great track record on that. Or most rooms, honestly. Can y'all give me? Thank you. Also, I think we got a storm brewing outside. See if I see lightning. I'm not sure if it's... So my thought was also, maybe the neighbors are bringing out their trash bins, but trash collection's on Thursday morning. Alright, we should be good with this. I'll save up here just in case, because at the very least, I can save here and I can get out of this area to go back and get more health, but it's sort of a waste of time. Oh, yeah. We've been having... some weathers recently. Alright, so we can't get out of here. It kind of sucks, though, but... Yeah, we're not going up at the top. Up and left. The heated room that's up and to the left of where we just came from is the lava, but you have to ride on the movie thingies, and they kind of suck. Oh, but we got another heater room. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna see which room it is. Okay, that's... I definitely want at least one energy tank full for that, though. We might die here. Yeah. I could do the quick drop. That's what I've been trying to practice doing that. The quick drop where you spin as you're falling and hitting things, and you just drop really fast. And I'm not sure if it's a not Moonfall. It's so you can use it to plummet through crumble blocks really quickly. Which has a variety of applications, like on the mockball bridge. You can drop through mockball bridge, grab the item that's underneath it, and then jump out before you get trapped underneath. Yeah, I don't know what the name of it is. But you can do that on a number of things, whereas I think it's not the same thing, but I think it's a similar source from what causes continuous wall jumping, where I think it's you turn as you hit the corner of the object, and Samus just plummets down through it. So like you can, as you're kind of vaulting over the corner of an object, drop really, really fast. Oops. My big problem, I'm good once I get going, it's the getting the initial setup. Oh my god, I say and then don't do it. Alright, fuck it. Remember when I did this last time? What's wild to me is you can like wall jump up the side. You can actually get up there with only a power bomb, like the single blast power bomb. It's not expected. And it is pretty crazy, but it's cool when it works. Alright, so do I want to do anything other than just plummet down the side? I'm gonna save, because I know myself pretty well. Whoops. And hopefully we just get Various suit. Actually, that's another thing too. If we drop down and it's like X-ray scope and spacer, I'll just fuck it. I'm not gonna run back on those. It's a waste of our time. But otherwise, that's the only thing too, right? Yeah, we're dropping down there. I'm not gonna bother with those. Or really anything else down there. So basically what's gonna wind up happening is we're just gonna come back here, we're gonna leave up through the top, go through Brinstar, and then do the shock tool route to get what I remember to be at least one item. Oh, alright, well, it's Speed Booster. That's, I was like, look, there's Spacer. I mean, Spacer when it comes with Speed Booster is still... I'd go with that. Also, not that I was going to do it now. Obviously, because oh, yep, that is late. Obviously, I tried it and it didn't work. Doing that little bomb jump across that gap feels pretty good when it's accomplished. So if the stream suddenly ends, it's because I lost power. Oh yeah, Dad's getting closer. Miro and I were out shopping earlier, and definitely heard it. Oh, well that's cute. Immediate upgrade. Alright, is the... Meanwhile, while I'm doing this, I'm trying to get the tracker to work again. I have no idea what's up with the tracker. Alright, that being said, we have... Well, unfortunately, we don't have high jump boots, but we do have Speed Booster. Plasma Wave, and... We have everything but Charge Beam. Charge Beam. So at this point, I really just want Varia. I'm gonna go this way. We're really just following where we came from. Yeah. Do I have... I do not have enough space to... yeah, we're not going to reverse back through there, so we gotta take the long way. Speed Booster's nice, though. Speed Booster will mean that, hopefully we'll go to Wreck Ship, which is really where we're going to go next. Go to Wreck Ship and find out that we needed Speed Booster to go anywhere in Wreck Ship. So that will justify my doing this. Yeah, the web tracker, it's appearing, but when I click on it... Like, clicking on things doesn't acknowledge the click. But yeah, it's HTML based. This has happened before, and not to say this is the same thing going on right now. It just started working later that same stream. For nobody, like I didn't even do anything to it. I was like, it just, I don't know, it took 20 minutes to load. Something to that effect. Actually, I might be able to, there is the, oh, actually, now we can just get this while we're here. That's what, and then, like, I have to, you know, we don't have charging yet. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, the storm?
What storm?
There's a storm coming. Yeah, there's like lightning and thunder. Huh.
Does stream know that there's a Roomba downstairs with your face on it?
Oh yeah, actually I'd have to put a picture of that. So we got a Roomba. It's very nice to not have to, every time I go downstairs into the, we have a hardwood flooring. On pretty much all of the downstairs. And it constantly needs to be swept. Swept, mopped, this and that. So, do one round of the sweeping and mopping, and then it's like, oh, you come back the next day, and there's just stuff all over the place. God damn it. So we got a Roomba. It's a different brand, but same idea. Very great. But what we did is they took a picture of my face, me making a silly face, really close up, and we printed it out on a label maker. Oh, okay.
Do you want me to post it?
Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe we'll post this. But basically, it's my face, but printed out in several fragments on a label maker. Because reasons. So every time it's scooting around, roboting it up on the floor. Oh. It's got my face on it. I've got a very robogenic face. So I go down here and get energy, but we're gonna get energy out of this. What the fuck up here? Mm-hmm. I think we're taking the left door. Yes. Yes. Oh, we can just do this one. Nailed it. Oh, LMR would be the other rando that I'd be playing. Alright, Spring Ball is an item. And here is Varia's suit. Okay, so, well, now we just know that any other item we could find is actually going to be valuable, at the very least. Once we get Charge Beam, we do have value of having X-Ray Scope, and, well, that is the worst short charge I've ever done. I'm going to pay attention 1 second. Oh, it was still off. Uh-huh. Where can I get health? Hopefully that's an energy tank. Yeah, La Mulan is my favorite game that I don't recommend anyone play. It randomizes real nicely, though.
Aren't you playing Metroid?
I am, yeah, we're talking about La Mulan, though.
Oh. Like, I told you what game to play.
I know, right. See, it's Meru's fault.
Yeah, that's it.
La Mulan is, I think it's a really enjoyable game, but again, it's if it's not your niche, it's not gonna try to be anything other than the game that it is. It is, so the randomizer more or less eliminates the puzzle aspects of it, just because you go into it knowing the solutions to all the puzzles. And it still is a ton of fun. Like, playing it casually, like even not randomized, I still find it very enjoyable. I debated at one point to learn the speedrun route, but like, a lot of the tricks that it involves are literally patched out of the Steam version I have, and I kept forgetting to buy the older patched versions on GOG. Okay, I was like, do I need to? Would probably be good. Do I want? No, we're not. I'm not putting any effort for that. And I think we're just straight up done with the bottom part of this well. So I went this way thinking it would bring us closer to the map. And it turns out no. It was not doing that. But it looks like we went off in the other direction. It probably brings us over the map. In the meantime, I would like to not die. Thank you. So there might still be goodies down here. There might be a boss. We do have several bosses, as you can see on the tracker, several bosses that I have not killed yet. Nope, want to do the... There we go. Aw, yeah. Additional effort. So what this is probably going to do is this is probably going to loop us back around down to the... Oh, it's a good thing, because if I did this before, we wouldn't have had... I'm going to have a speed booster. So here's a heated room. Here's a heated room. How did I know? I really enjoy playing Lama Rando. The problem that I have is that I really like playing this rando, and I really like La Mulana Rando, and I can only do one at a time. You know, until they do a Super Metroid La Mulana crossover rando. I'm sure that's happening. I'd play the shit out of that. They're not really a matching rando, but that sounds like fun. The Life Seal is behind Ridley. Or Life Seal are behind Ridley. Alright. Oops. So we're going... I just want the map. Alright, so we're gonna go down. Nailed it. Get more Vave. Oh, you're right, yeah. I mean, I would be interested in that. I'm not... Alright, we're not getting the map, apparently. I am gonna see what's up here, though. Maybe we'll leave Varia suit. Weird looking Varia suit. We're gonna continue committing to this. We're getting a lot of ammo doors. What the hell? No, I would like to not go through additional heated rooms. So I do really like it when we get like a lot of options. This seat has been a lot of, here's a really long hallway. Like, obviously there's an algorithm putting these together, which is fine. But this seat is playing a lot like an amateur Metroidvania, where a lot of just run down a hallway and hope you have the item that it needs to get to the end of that hallway. Oh yeah, I keep hearing good things about FF14. As I said, I did play it briefly back when Stormblood came out, and I just happened to not have the best group of people to play with. Which is to say, the server that I was on had just a bunch of people that were like, I mean, understandably, they're doing old content, and then one person comes in and is like, "Hi, I'm new to this MMO entirely, but not MMOs in general. Please let me know what's different about this one compared to other MMOs," and they just kicked me when I did what the other dungeons had me do, and it's different in this one. Oh my god. Right, so we need to... Do I even want to? I feel like, if anything, this is going to loop us back up to Criteria, which is where I would like to go, because I get the impression that Wrecked Ship will have a map we can get. Oh, did we already... Oh? Yeah, and that's what I heard. That's why I found it really odd that, like, 2 or 3 times in a row, and it's not like different locations. Like, I think it might have just been that particular set of dungeons that people were just done with. But like, I needed to continue my story quest thing by doing this dungeon. And then when I can't proceed in the game. Alright, so we have an item that's up there. When did I last save? Right, we did. Okay, so if this doesn't turn out well. Hi! If this doesn't turn out well, it'll be fine. We'll just revert save. Oh.
Can't just revert save your way out of everything.
I told you I'm not here. Super missiles are fine, especially because that would facilitate our ability to do another... or to do a Crystal Flash, which at this point would be fucking great. But, alright. Is the... Oh, no, the Brinstar map is the one that's snaked around God knows where. Right, because going up would... Okay. There's probably, undoubtedly, something that we definitely need on the other end of that, but... We'll come back here. I have been having a lot of seeds where it's like this, too. Yeah, the hallway. What's on the other end of the hallway? You need that thing. But then a lot of... You're down in this area where you just straight up can't get to that. Like, you haven't been giving enough energy tanks to go through this heated area, or... This is hard locked behind this item. A map of this? What? We got a map? For the areas right... Basically it was, well, we got the map for one area that did let us know other things in the place that we didn't already have. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, and I fully understand that I had a very different experience than what most people had. Because it was, they had just added, like, the really neat, not, like, sort of roguelike. It was the catch-up mechanic, it was, like, the castle dungeon thing that, like, you'd in the dungeon level up really high, and that would relate to experience outside. Oh, this is a great idea. I forget what it was called. So a lot of people were doing that, but like I still had to like proceed with the storyline, which meant I had to do dungeons. So wait 3 hours for the dungeon queue to pop. Yeah, deep dungeon. Yeah, that one. Can we stop getting fucking heating rooms? What the Jesus Christ? So there's gonna be the giant side hoppers. Oh, it's this one.
Meow. It keeps giving me heated room. Oh.
Bad game. Picture scene.
It was Cheddar. Cheddar did it.
Don't you dare blame my angel.
If it grabs you, most things, if it grabs you, you can freeze it and it'll just not grab you anymore. So okay. I nailed it. I did? Okay. I thought I did. Maybe I did afterwards. Either way, it's dead now. I was busy getting distracted by how all we were getting are goddamn heated rooms, and I wanted them to stop. Here's a heated room. Oh no. Well, here's Phantoon. One of these doors. There's a semi-decent chance? Yeah, heated rooms are great. I had a seed yesterday where it gave Varia immediately, and then did not have me go through any heated room. It was. I guess we're not. Okay. Alright, we're just getting the map. It's a bit. So, like, going across lines like that, I've kind of. I just kind of got into a groove of doing grapple stuff. Grapple in this game is pretty finicky, though. Alright, we got a map. Alright, so we have 2 items. Oh, also, we found Ridley. Alright, so we got 2 items here. I mean, the worst item we can get at this point is Screw Attack. I gave Bimani, the chicken, so, we sort of have, we can try, so the, Miru's cat, has moved in, and she and Bimani are, they're getting used to each other existing in the same space. They're both shelter cats, and point being, we have a baby gate so that they can't fight midstream. And Bulldog, our second tier 1 sub, redeemed for the day. Ooh, there we go. See, do this once more. William Riley, tells us we should learn less today. Something to get a sub. I gotta scroll under the bottom here. That person gonna be. Congratulations, Surger. You have been chosen by a robot. Please enjoy your after reviewing and a whole bunch of emotes, Surger. I'm gonna move. Oh my god, this. There we go. Alright. So high jump boots are good. Also, let's see, is the tracker working now? Nope. What if I go back here? I got an idea. I think if anything, what it's probably doing is it's probably just got an old cookie it's trying to go to. Here, let's try this again. Nope, still not doing it. I was like, oh, what is this other rando option? Oh, area rando. There we go. All right. Well, that explains what's difference between those things. Okay, but yeah, I'm getting at it's loading, but it's not acknowledging when I click shit. All right, so we got high jump boots. That's good. Things suck a little less. I mean, really, at this point, I mean, I want to say that we just need charge beam and we're good, but I mean, realistically, I'm gonna need a couple more energy tanks. Also, I'm not sure if. Oh, I don't like that route though. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run into shit. We're gonna go up here, I'm gonna save, and then I might just come back down here and try to get that item. So really, I mean, I would like Varia and I would like Charge. Screw Attack is the least useful thing to get. Screw Attack is pretty good early on, but once you get late game, it's kind of more just, it's nice to have, but isn't super great. If it's Screw Attack, I probably wouldn't keep it. It's nice, but it's not gonna be a game changer. This is not the one I want. I thought would be a better way to go around that then. Really depends on what's at the top of this. If it's an energy tank, super great. So we have is it this one? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna be able to get back to completely full health for committing to the heated elevator. But the other thing is that unless it's Vari at the other end, good chance we just die. Trying to get back from the well. We will have a crystal flash. Well, that is a thing. So I guess in addition to getting back to full health, we need to get back up to full super missiles. Alright. Oh, alright, we could have just gone here. Nailed it. I did spend a good amount of time learning / practicing horizontal shine sparks. Still couldn't do it consistently. Reading all possible. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong with it. Which is to say, I don't know what I've been doing wrong with it for the last 30 years. But apparently I've been doing something wrong with it. It's questionable at best. Actually, the fact we're getting this room, and I don't know why I didn't bother considering this. We can get back up to full health before going down to the bottom, so, I mean, really, if this is... You know, I'm gonna... Oh, you know, I'll give that a try, because I don't think I've tried that before, but that sounds... That sounds pretty doable. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Alright, oh my god. It's my least favorite room in the whole game. Alright, well, let's not do any of these things. Alright, actually, what we're gonna do... Oh my god. We're gonna go down here. I'm gonna get whatever the hell is at the top of the, criteria item shine spark thing. If it's an energy tank, maybe I'll give that a go. I don't know. Point being, it sucks and I hate it. Alright, well, I mean, that's just fine if it's not gonna give me charge beam. I hate Wasteland so much. It's the dumbest room. And like, it's extra super dumb when you're not far in. It's just waiting for things to get out of your way. Now, if I was this seed, I'd put Vari in the corner. Wasteland. Interesting. Oh, okay. Or that's the only way we can get out. Are there... Where? And I'm not gonna go through Cathedral, and then what's... Oh, there'll be 2 items over on that end. I'm debating if it's even worth the effort. Oh, not really. No. I mean, there could be an energy tank, which would be good. I want to go this one. No, we're going above this. So, see so far. Whole lot of just inconvenient passageways. So here's the other thing. I'm fully expecting that we're gonna go. So we haven't. Hi. Thank you. I'm not even pressing down, or let alone the angle aim down, and it was still angle aiming down. Which probably just means I was actually pressing down and just wasn't thinking of it. Alright, so where are we and what is the least waste of time? Actually, it's probably to... Yeah. Yeah, I've got some semblance of a plan. So, considering the fact that we have... What do we have healing-wise? Oh, we got a... Okay. So, my plan was we're going to go over to the left. Save, hit up the recharge station. And then I'm going to make a go for the map. And hope for the best. Right, because it's directly above here, but I don't find that being a likely survival thing. And it's down, right, down here, and then we go through the, right. Yeah. So with that up. So, I mean, we need to get to the top of the Red Key Hunter room. And then... I mean, I can Crystal Flash if need be. Yeah, and I did try to change just to see if maybe it was... It just didn't like the area rando map. So I used the area rando map thing. Really? But it was giving me the same problem on all three of the map options they have. And... Alright. Well, we found Mother Brain. We found the first... Well, it's not true. The first boss we found was Ridley. Which is why we haven't killed any bosses yet. Alright. Okay. This'll probably be fine. Since I know what to expect, we're just gonna do it. It's happening. If we're lucky, this will have things we can get our health back. And actually, it is. These things like to give big energy if they're not going to give us missiles. Super missiles, rather. It's giving us big energy. Alright.
I'm gonna sleep downstairs or downstairs and see if that helps or anything.
Okay.
Leave it you.
Oh yeah, and it's going to be weird because I won't have to go down and make a lunch. I'll put a sandwich in a bag and then...
After you fall a sense of peace and purpose.
What is my purpose?
Oh god.
Oh god.
That joke's pretty highbrow, so...
I know, I mean, to be fair, I need a pretty high IQ to understand that joke. Alright, at long last, we get this map. Watch out, we've already found everything in the area. Oh, actually. So this has to be charged in Space Jump. Oh, we're Varia, right. Charge Space Jump Varia. Alright, well, we're gonna go over there and get those. If it's Varia, I'm going to be upset. In a different way than I would normally be upset. Mm-hmm. Do I go through the middle? Yeah. Oh, I gotta take the long way. I'm gonna go down here because it's just a single thing, and I'm gonna hope that it's an energy tank. So for those that came in that were in at the beginning of the seed, where I pointed out that sort of my strategy that I've been doing with the randos just to get my times decent. All right, is to more or less just beeline towards the maps, and this entire seed was like, here's the map over here, and then it's just, you go to all of the rooms adjacent to where the map is, but not the map itself. Massive D's the whole time. I kind of don't care about the missiles. I mostly care about not dying. That's sort of my thing right now. Hey. Jump clear into the spikes. Okay. Yeah, there's no working method of it. So I use Linux, so Emo Tracker does not work, and Emosaru does not have interest in making a Linux compatible version. I've seen things of people getting it to work in Linux, but it actively does not work on Linux. Like, if you get it to run, it's because you're running it in a Windows virtual machine. I will say, even practicing this. So again, this is a thing that on original hardware I have like no problem with it. I have the damnedest time with a PS4 controller though. I get this eventually, but I don't know what the PS4 controller specifically has a problem with this. No, this is actually really easy to do. I'd say easy comparatively. It's just it's something about the PS4 controller. I mean, it doesn't feel precise to me. I also mentioned I sort of figured out how to do that on my own in like 1998. So it's largely me having several decades of being used to doing that. On the original Super Nintendo controller. That's I had less of an issue on the PS3 controller. Something about of course the Vari suit's all fucking way over here.
Hey! Oh, Cheddar likes to scratch.
It's funny, Cheddar is very much a high scratcher. Bimani's more of an in front of her scratcher. Yeah, mostly if I use trackers, I've got to use a web-based tracker. Also, so we just need. So the item that basically we've needed for this whole goddamn seed is the only one we're missing. We haven't been a wreck ship. Probably where we should go. I'm gonna go off because there are 3 pretty easy to grab things that are over here. Yeah, this usually the tracker that I use is a web-based tracker. There's also a really good tracker. That I use for SMC. Wow, I haven't done that in a while. That I use for SMC3. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I use normally. Oh, this is Bomb Teresa. We'll see if I care, because it's gonna die immediately. Nah, I'm good. And then down here is... Yeah, I won't go any further than this, but mostly I'm looking for super missiles. I don't really care about power bombs either. Really, at this point, if it's the open circle, I just want it to be super missiles. Actually, more accurately, I just want this seed to be done so we can go on to the next one where it will be somehow even worse. I actually do have one of those. The US, it's old. Actually, is it? Oh no, it's since moved because I tidied up the room a little bit. I do have an iBuffalo controller that I bought in Japan. It was really funny. Was just in an electronics store. Like you go into the Japanese equivalent to like a Best Buy. So that's basically what it was. And just on the shelf for like $10. Buy me a Super Nintendo controller. But the problem is I mean, yeah, this was in 2014. I think is when I bought it. It's old and the USB likes to short out, so it doesn't work that great anymore. But also, so no, this was in I mean, there's it wasn't. It was there's actually a couple different ones. It was in Wise Denki. Denki is electronics. I normally went to K's Denki. It's funny. There's just letter and then electronics. But we'll go this way. The big problem that I have is I do like the DualShock controllers because I use the So I use this shoulder button for angle aim up and this one for angle aim down. Because my left trigger has always been my run button. I mean, I could learn to just use different button setup. But I'm so used to playing the way that I've played for the last, probably picked this up 25 years ago. So I mean, it's nice to have so what I would really like is the PS3 controller really worked great, but the problem is my PS3 controller is kind of old and it doesn't drop inputs, it just adds several additional inputs on top of the one that I initially put in. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go all the way back to the ship. We're gonna go up to the wreck ship area. We've been in every area except for wreck ship. Now, we've had the ability to go up here a while ago. But I opted to keep going down because it was like, one, I mean, infinite bomb jumping. And two, there was really no reason to, it was, oh right, we did this. Right, because fuck Wasteland. Yeah, that's why I'm really pleased that I can just use a PS4 controller. There's some functionality that's lost, but I can just plug in a PS4 controller into a PS3 and it works. Rude. What do you want to bet it's going to be just back-to-back boss fights? Because, oh, I don't have charge beam. Hey. I did. Also, the PS3 controller innards are really tightly compact. I did take it apart and I scrubbed out the inside though. So I did practice this a couple of times. And I did, it was still iffy at best if I was gonna pull it off. I got it pretty consistently, and then I just stopped doing it because I kept having scenes where I didn't have to. I've taken two PS3 controllers apart. I think one was an early generation and one was a later generation, and the later generations, I don't know, felt like they just packed more shit into it. Like, I worried about taking it apart and not knowing how to put it back together again. Well, you know, without having it be slightly off kilter by like 3/8 of a millimeter, and then nothing fits in anymore. And then this is probably Kraid. I'm actually disappointed it's not. Also, boy, I sure am glad we finally got Varia suit. Oh my god. And where's the... So, wait a minute. Oh, right, okay, so Meridia is where Phantoon is. It's the one place we haven't been. Wow, okay, well, one, there's nothing here. Two, well, I mean, actually, well, there was Dragon. We're just going in here, killing Dragon, and leaving. So if we were to go off to the left there, we'd hit the top of Spore Spawn, which one, I don't even charge beam. Two, I'm pretty sure we can't kill Spore Spawn from the top of its arena. Because we just can't hit the shell. And we can't get to the right angle to actually hit the soft, squishy innards of Spore Spawn. Okay. So we took this brief visit over here just to kill Dragon, and then we leave. That said, we got one map left, and we're gonna need to kill Phantoon to get it. And it's probably gonna let us know where Kraid is as well. So we need to go, what, Meridia? Meridia's where we're going. Right, because by... Oh, wait, no. So that is the only... Okay. Okay. So Brinstar. Well, we only got one. We got one direction where we can go. Oh. That was completely by accident. I was honestly, as far as that, so as far as PS3 controller goes, I'd probably just be apt to just buy a refurbished one. The place where Meru and I play cards, which also they've got a used and refurbished game store. It's where I bought the Wii. The Wii that we wound up playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door on, because my original Wii does not play GameCube discs anymore for reasons unknown. Do I want to go? Not really. 1 second. I need to go in. Actually, this would be a good Brinstar entrance. Right? Hold up. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, this is where we want to go, because we could go the other way, which actually will lead us to parts of Brinstar that we haven't even been to yet. But anyway, so, right. They have, like, third-party works with PS3 controllers, but, like, they didn't feel right to me. So I didn't buy one. We're gonna save here, because God knows I'm gonna probably mess something up. Unless, wait a minute. Oh, we have to go this way. Because the other Brinstar entrance is a one-way. Alright, well, we're going this way. We're going to fight Crocomire. Hopefully charge beams along the way. Oh, this is just super missiles. Is this even random? Oh. Oh, are we having the thing where... Oh, yeah, alright, so chat has, Oh, Top. I can do that. Chat is, Yeah, the last I have from chat is code and data. So I'm not sure. I haven't taken one of those apart, so not sure. It's trying to reconnect. Obviously, the internet's working fine. I actually haven't done this in a while. My hair has gotten much longer since, too. At this point, it'll be less of a tuft and more of a windshield wiper on my face. My hair's a lot longer since when I first put this in. So we're gonna... This is how it works now. Also, I have no recollection of going through any of this. What the hell? I was not paying attention when I went into this room. Oh, I thought we'd have more interesting things here. Okay. I had a seed yesterday where it logically expected me to do this with one missile tank. And then I deleted that seed. Like, I looked at the log and I'm like, this can't be right. And it's like, no, there's no other thing that I could have gotten. Also, it is still trying to connect the chat, so... I think the internet just sucks today. Or maybe Firefox. Maybe I need to... Oh, Christ. I kind of don't. Like, I can't see a little out of here, and that's about it. Oh, it absolutely, because like this is more or less just one big installation. Like it's in my mouth when I talk, and that's why it's silly. Oh yeah, that's why I'm every now and again have to brush it away because I'm in the process of eating it. All I care about, oh my god, and I could have gotten this ages ago. Ah. Anyway. Yeah, I just reloaded the page. Oh, was it Control Shift R? It was either Control F5 or Shift F5. I forget. Here, I'm gonna try that on. That's a new... Oh, I did not know that. So I did that with the tracker, and it's still not working. All right, so I mean we're enough in go mode. Also worth mentioning, I could have that would have connected to the green gate earlier. That would have been fine. All right, so here's the other thing. Well, Meridia is where Mother Brain is, but we're gonna have to go to Torian anyway to get to Criteria to fight Ridley. So we'll just... we just gotta go this way. You know, I don't fucking care. We're gonna... Oh my god. Yeah, it's still, the tracker is still being a meanie face. Alright, so at long last, we're gonna go down here, we're gonna find that we need to kill Phantoon to get the map. And then in the process of doing this, we'll get Kraid. Because Kraid has to be in this area, because it didn't pop up on the map anywhere else. What a tightly compacted maze of just shit. This is going to be the right after the Baby Metroid room. I know this because this has to have a left and right facing door because this is Phantom. It's like there's only one room that could be here. So here's the problem: we are completely set up to Doppler, or sorry, completely set up to microwave Phantom. But I did do a lot of practicing on Doppler, and I did a pretty good job of it. But there's no reason to. One of the things I would always do when I was little and play this, and by little I mean in my mid to early teens, see how low I could get the wall jump puffs off of the wall there while waiting for Phantom to die. Yeah, that was microwaving. And where is Kraid hiding? All the... Oh. Oh. Well, that's stupid. What's the best way to... There is no best way. It's just one big, just bullshit. Alright, well, we're going all the way back. Doppler is so... if Samus is moving at the time you shoot, you can best notice this actually. I'll get to a flat area. So, in no uncertain terms, if you can very easily see this with the regular shot. So if we shoot, they kind of go at the same rate. If you shoot and then step forward, you'll notice that one actually moves faster than the other. So it's kind of like if what winds up happening is we put more shots on screen than what's expected, which means we're hitting Phantoon at a higher rate, and the game kind of can't keep up, and it tricks the game into not having. So if Phantoon's like, "Oh, you've hit me this many times, you're gonna disappear." What you do is you do that, and Phantoon is, "Oh, I'm taking damage," and it overrides its checking if it's gonna leave. So if you tap forward and shoot missiles over and over again, the missiles you're putting more missiles on screen, and you're hitting Phantoon at a higher rate than what it's expecting. And the game just forgets to have Phantoon disappear. So if you're doing the timing correctly and for long enough, you can just keep hitting Phantoon. And if you're TAS or really good at the game, you can do this to the point where Phantoon just dies the first time you get a shot at Phantoon. I mean, more practically, you're killing Phantoon faster in a fight where the speed that you kill Phantoon is very much dependent on when the game decides that Phantoon has appeared and you can hit him. Oh, it increases your DPS because you're putting more damage. Instead of having to wait for Phantoon to appear. So oh hi, oh my god. Can I? There we go. The only time that the tail sprite is a little weird. So like if you're doing the normal. Oh.
プラクティスイズ A サインオブリスペクトエイミングツーキープザインドアーズクリーン A 玄関アンエントランスエリアインホームズランドメディビルディングスサームスアズザレジグネーテッドスポットウェアシューズアレテイクオフアンドユージュアリース
I'm a big fan of the Genkan, so it's more like a lot of houses even in the West have these, like a mud room or I mean, I kind of always took my shoes off anyway, entering in a house. It's, but yeah, it's also why the Dungeons and Dragons convention, I call it GenCon. It's the same pronunciation. But no, so yeah, each one, it's sort of a little recessed area. Like even my apartment that I had kind of had you've got a shoe closet off to the side, and it's usually like a small, like, 1 meter squared space right when we walk into the door. That had, we'll go this way. Where am I going? Right, because we kill everything, so we're gonna go, I guess, Meridia to there to Torian. Right, okay, we got this. Nailed it. And then we can finish this seed, and I can play an even worse seed. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe we'll have a better time. No, we're done. Right, because we're going all the way to the Mama Turtle approach, going up and then right. I'm going the right way. Yes. Okay. But houses have it. It's just a, and then there's like a single step that you walk up. So you take your shoes off, leave it in the GenCon, and there's like one step that goes into the rest of the house with the flooring that you have for the rest of the place, and then there will be like in the in most like buildings where you're expected to take your shoes off, it'll be its own like separate room, like it's a bigger space, under the expectation that a number of people might be taking their shoes off at the same time. In a big enough area to hold a lot of people's shoes. And then this is the only time in Japan, or because I studied Japanese culture in college and whatnot, and histories of this and that, but the only time I really had a cultural flub, I went to a clothing store and did not know you were expected to take your shoes off going into a changing room. So I had to go try on. I felt like such a derp. This is also after like 2.5 years of living there. I just never encountered the moment where I needed to go into a changing room, because most of the time it's just like, yeah, I know my sizes. Just buy them here. Going up and all. Oh my god. It's the only time I flubbed up the cultural things, and I felt so bad. I forget what I said. At the time I was able to tell them in Japanese, like, I've never had to do this before. I know to take my shoes off other places. No, apparently not here. I'm actually surprised I haven't sneezed more often, because it is tickling me. Alright, we're at proper health. Thank you. I forget what item is above here, but I kind of don't care. Alright. Oh, take your bullet. Take your covenant. Oh, nailed it. You know what? We'll take a mulligan on that, because, oops. I have no idea why the door didn't close. Probably that. I'm getting all kinds of grab. What the hell? Phase 2. Might just be more prudent to super missiles. Wow, he's getting... So, when he's going to left to right, much easier to get grabbed by him. It works with his hitbox and whatnot. I'm getting grabbed every time he goes that way. What the hell? Yeah, meanwhile, yeah, I'm usually asking to get grabbed. We might be good. Yeah, I mean the problem with learning how to actually do the proper Ridley fight. One, I did not provide an exam for that. But the big problem is I don't know when I hit 30 super missiles, and when we're done fighting Ridley. Also, we're going all the way back to Zoran to go all the way down to Meridia. All right, so right, okay. We're basically just doing what we did, but backwards. Also, when we're going down the doing down the turlet, I get to see again. Oh, it's so weird having bifocal vision again. Dang. All right, and we are all right. I don't know how this escape is gonna be. It's not. Look at the sombrero. New hat. All right. While I try to figure out where the direction's gonna take me. Yeah, new hat. Hello? Yes, this is hat. This is where my hair decided to fall to. All right, so we're gonna have to go through this. No, that's not the Sex Master room. That's the approach to Gauntlet. They're going up through a vanilla escape route. All right. I'm just plotting out how this is gonna work. Oh yeah, right. We technically go through that into Torian, and then it immediately dumps us out into Meridia. Like we just take a quick. Okay, actually, this is gonna be a really quick escape. This is gonna be like 45 to 50 seconds. Oh, almost got it. I know you missed it. I had a mustache like the other week. Nailed it. Try that again. I've been doing not a great job doing a little just control flick. Really now? Really? For all intents and purposes, that should have done it. How am I mean, that I was... So basically what we end up doing, I have to freeze the Rinka, get hit by the other Rinka, and then just do a very slight spin jump. There we go. I'm confused why that didn't work. Huh. Didn't get the spin jump. It's the hat, yeah. No, it's weird because I've been doing this all weekend, and then I'm actually wondering if it is a detriment to practice it off, like practice it and then come in and do it on the streaming computer because it changes the timing. I don't know. Like I swear I did this perfectly over the weekend. It's going to upwards. We're going to go through basically what was a vanilla escape route. Oh, this is very generous. Oh man. This would have been so good if I had the timing correct. The fact that it gives us... Yeah, it is, but like at the same time, I'm also like... Don't really want to start up a third computer. I have to have my work computer, and yeah. More accurately, it's because I just want to play Map Rando. And I already have one computer up and running, and using 2 monitors. Because it's not just having. Well, I guess I could just boot up the stream computer and then just not log into it. So like I have to change around wiring configurations for what's going on what monitor. And this and that. So this is very generous timing that I completely flubbed the whole way. We're gonna leave with like 10 seconds left, but like I just totally derped this whole escape. Like every room was poorly timed.
Would Cheddar like to be? Oh, maybe Cheddar wants to be on the desk.
Cheddar does very often like to be on my desk and doing whatever it is that being near whatever I'm doing.
Would you like to be on the desk?
She really likes it when I open up the window. She does like sitting on the window. And then I worry because she tries to climb the screen, the window screen. And I'm like, 1, a terrible idea, and 2, if this falls out, you are falling down a longer distance than you're used to falling. I mean, if she'll jump up on the desk, I'll tilt the camera down at her. Oh, I think she's looking for Bumani. I think she's concerned that Bumani's going to come in and then their animosity has been much lower key recently. It's kind of like concerned hissing, but not like more or less like they're just like puffing their chest out like, what, you want to start something? And neither of them actually want to start anything. Cheddar is a friendly cat.
I just wish the 2 cats would be friend cats. Okay, but if you could not scratch the bed, that would be cool.
We don't really need to see this because it's just going to tell us. Oh, we've already got screw tag. Yeah, this seat sucked. Let's do another one. It's just going to tell us. Right, I took way too long and I didn't get any of the cool shit. Bloop. And so ideally, I'll run all 3 of these. This one has to be better. It's be a 1 hour seed. 1 hour seed will be great. Let's see. Is the tracker working? No. No, it is not. What if I? So I'm having a similar thing with like a lot of stuff. No. Yeah, no one should use the internet. It's terrible. Which is, the server is not down. Like I can load. I can reload the page. I can change the tracker to like a different. So like there's multiple different shapes and sizes for the tracker. All 3 of them are just not responding to clicks. Like I can still. Like I can change it to the standard rando, which has like the mini bosses and shit. But maybe I need to be player 2. Nope. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. This happened before, but it just decided to up and work again. Later on in the stream. Oh well, if it's not gonna work, then it's not gonna work. Yeah, there probably is. I wasn't even aware of this one until recently. This is the thing, most people use Emo Tracker because it's a good tracker. The thing is that it doesn't work in Linux. There's like workarounds to get it to run, but like one, it wouldn't work great for me, or like it semi-worked. Basically, more or less, are running a Windows VM with Emo Tracker in it. I don't know. I've not tried Pop Tracker. I was just told about it today. I mean, rebooting the computer probably good, but then I'd have to restart everything. Like the amount of effort it would take to reboot is kind of not worth it, because I'd have to like restart the stream and shit. Let's see. Well, let's see what this Pop Tracker is. Oh my god. Let me bring this up. Pop Tracker. What is this? A powerful open progress tracker. Is this must be new, because I don't. Cheddar's like clinging to the side of the bed and using both.
Can you not? Are you a high energy cat? Okay, go into the. Okay.
One of the desk. One of the bed. Download. See build instructions. One of the say whatever this is. Pop Tracker. Where's that? I mean, there are a lot of things for. Oh, if it does auto tracking. Well, then again, it's weird doing auto tracking because it would have to pull from what's going on one computer and not the one that the tracker's actually on. There we go, assets. Oh no, that's the full on. See, this is the thing, and so my thing that I've always had with GitHub is I see all the individual files, and then I'm apparently blind, and I don't see the full-on package. And isn't there like a way in Linux where you could just whatchamastuff, you just run something in the command line that'll just get the thing. Open tracker mode, no. It's got all these plugins and things. I just would like to get the thing. Yeah, so a lot of stuff is on GitHub. The thing is I'm really bad at programming, so I don't do a lot of it. And then a lot of these are built for people that don't understand the whole programming thing. I don't really want to build from source. I'll look into this. I thought I would just be like, oh, I'll go here, press this thing, and I'll have it running, and I'll install it, or I'll set it up to run up there. But it's gonna be more than 3 clicks. So sadly, we don't get a tracker. I mean, I could. I mean, I could reboot the whole computer. We'd have to restart because it's not this computer that's doing it. It's the streaming computer is where it's trying to run. Otherwise, I would be all in favor of just rebooting the PC and seeing how else work. I've got a crazy idea. I'm gonna close that, and I'm gonna open up a link. In another window. Let's see. Nope, that didn't do it either. Alright. So Satan does not want me to have a tracker running, so we just continue to not have a tracker. But I bet this will be infinitely worse than last seed. Somehow. And I 3, 2, 1, go, woo! Empty void above chat. We could make chat bigger. Then I have to resize it later. I don't like any of this. Alright. So it is usually the case, and T-minus 5 seconds where this isn't the case. Usually one of these rooms is just has an item in it room, which has like morph ball or a missile tank or apparently the gravity suit. Okay. So in this seed we will not be going through anything with water, or it's also gonna be high jump boots, which would have been really cool. So this is likely, well, we're likely gonna hit a dead end, and then I'll just restart, and well, this is gonna be an escape. I know, for real, right? Escape timer is gonna be 5 seconds. Yeah, so what I've done is, so there were community races being done with this. I am nowhere remotely good enough to participate in that without making a fool out of myself. But I'm using the same settings that they're doing. So it's hard mode logic. I turned off the tile shuffle, and I turned off, or rather I turned on that all items spawn at the beginning. But yeah, in addition to that, it's the ship is always in Criterion. We always started the ship. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, because we would need an item to get through there. Oh, this is gonna leak right. Oh, so that will. Oh, we got another. Okay. Crate. Oh, that's cute. We could face tank our way up to the top of here. Nailed it. But more likely. More likely we don't. I want to say logically I would expect this to have missiles. Or some sort of weaponry. Now we can go off to the right side of the ship. Actually, that might be a better idea. Unless, I don't... These don't do a ton of damage on regular armor? Oh, alright. Well, that works too. Don't hug the fish. All right, we're good. Didn't hug the fish. Don't hug the ouch. Where are you? Where are you at? All right, just stay there. So yeah, we're gonna. Okay, I think we're just going back to the ship. So we have one item that we're gonna get because we have Morph Ball. It's entirely possible we go off to the left, but that is a lot of effort to get what might be nothing. Whereas going off to the right, we're gonna get at least one item from the animals. Plus we save, because if it's crap. Actually, signs are pointing to, so we've got three routes we can take. One ends with a power bomb door. The other one ends with a power bomb gate, more or less. And the other one was a mystery. So it's entirely possible we're supposed to go here to get the power bomb, so we can go through the power bomb door to get whatever the hell the next progression point is. Hey, thank you, down button, for acknowledging that I've pressed you twice. So, power bombs. Oh, or not. Okay. Well, that works too. Yeah, gravity was first item was gravity. Baby seed. For babies. Tracker's still not working. I say as if it's gonna start working out of nowhere. Ooh, I got an error. Invalid state error. An attempt was made to use an object that is not or is no longer usable. Return this state socket send, open parenthesis, curly bracket, player index, item, inventory. Uh-huh. Thanks. Alright, still not working. God damn it. So we can't go... Right, we have to go this way. I'm hoping this is a super missile door, because it will completely vindicate my waiting to come here. Okay. Close enough. And heated room. How? Oh. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Oh yeah, similar to the Doppler, you might notice there are certain areas in the game where if you move forward while shooting, the shot will like travel through objects, like which shouldn't do that. So I'll point it out in some of the areas when we run into them. There's power bombs. One is like the room to the right of room to the right of where you get the morph ball. There's like the thanks game. It's like two gamers that'll walk across like the area that in the original Metroid you would use bombs to go through to go down to Kraid's lair. One second, I'm gonna stop talking so I can apparently remember how to play a video game. Ugh. That you can move forward and shoot through all the shooty crumble blocks without, as if one had the wave speed. So bombs will at least help us here. I will keep going that way. I kind of want to get to the map before we commit to things. All right, well, that is a different button than one I pressed. Okay. Also, I can absolutely arm pump. Maybe that'll help me be going faster. Oops. We get to find missiles. Wave beam is fine. This is suddenly no longer fine. Okay, thankfully this loops back around. I don't know what item is there. But we're unlikely to get it. Crumble Tower. So annoying. So annoying. Hey. Alright, thank you. Also good. Oh. I'm absolutely paying attention to time. So we have one last thing we want to check. Whoop. So used to toggling over twice to get to. Oh yeah, right. We already knew this. Well, that's a fun sound. Alright, so I've made a terrible mistake. I've done this once before. Usually with a lot of trial and error. But what I'm gonna try to do... And we're good. We're good. We're mostly good. Alright. Hooray. Let's reset the room. Do I want to go up the top as well? Yeah, might as well. Actually, no, we're going to come in from the top, because I would rather deal with the few interruptions we get into this room, rather than the several interruptions we're going to have to deal with all the way to the top of that. So this is going to lead us to... I mean, I'm sorry, I said moments ago that I was going to get all the... Okay. Cool. Let's get to the map before I commit to any of these. Oh, that is everything down here. Okay. Alright. I mean, what I might want to do... I want to go through that powerbomb door. Right, yeah, we're just straight up done with this area. Cool. Alright, so, I mean, probably for the better that I... I did check this area. What do we get out of this? Oh, a wave beam. Super missiles, power bombs. We need the power bombs for this. And I never gotta complain about a seed where we have more super missiles than we do regular missiles. It's stark contrast to when we have a seed where I've got more reserve tanks than regular energy tanks. You know, while we're in this neck of the woods, I want to get these back. See if this is worth our time, and not really. Okay, that's good. So this will likely carry us over. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. So another seed where we just don't get the map until much later. Although at this rate, I mean, we've kind of seen everything. Oh man, that would have been so impressive. Do a continuous wall jump when I really kind of don't need to. Just turn everything off. Whee! And then do I want to... Oh, yeah, I was gonna... No, I don't want to bomb jump to the top, because that would lead us nowhere. Oh, maybe this will loop around. Oh, this might carry us over the map. Go at this rate. Really? If it's gonna lead us over to the map, it's probably gonna lead us over to Phantom. I mean, in the game's defense, it's got to put heated rooms in some area. But, like... Ooh. I do not know why I didn't take this into consideration. Uh-huh. Well... Oh! Well, we need Speed Booster to get over to that side, unless we take a trip through Turian, which we're probably going to want to do. I will want to get that item, though. If I'm not mistaken, with 2 items that might both be really good. Either way, this early in a seed, I would take really anything. Probably the least important thing would be Grapple Beam, because at this point we don't need to do underwater shenanigans with Grapple Beam. But the only thing it would do is get through Pants Room, which ideally we don't. We don't need no pants. Wrong room, but I'll take an early seed space jump. I would love to put it on the tracker, but it's not in the cards today. Where else do we want to go? Well, we can't go off to the right. We can't really go off to the left. I mean, we can. I guess. But instead I'm going to go up this way, because this seems the least death-filled. Right, because going off the left route, it doesn't look like it'll get us any items. It's just a different way to get into the wrecked ship. Right, we still have to go into the wrecked ship. Hate everything. I mean... So our options... I mean, I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. Our options are... Well, we have to go through a heated room. Yeah. Because going through the bottom is going to help. Okay. I mean, thankfully, it's just flat out telling me at the beginning which heated room I need to run through. There's only one of them that's viable. And then... hit the save room in case the heated room does what all heated rooms do. Which is make me forget how buttons work. And just die. Are we going to the bottom? No. Well, I'm glad I checked that. Go fight Mother Brain again. Woo. This'll probably be fine. Never mind. Nope, we did. Oh! Okay, we're going to a different heated room. So we're going to be taking damage the whole time. Alright, that's probably an energy tank, and it's probably required. I mean, going in with full health would be even better, but, alright. Mm-hmm. So, see, are you really gonna expect me to coquette? So, I would be not surprised if that's, which room was this? We can't get health out of there, but better luck getting health out of here. So it's likely the case. It's probably we have to go all the way down to the Crumble Tower. We have space jump this time, so it's not gonna be as bad. But we're probably go to Crumble Tower. That's probably another energy tank. I remember hearing the way that each difficulty mode has so there's like a weight for what you expect you can do in heated room or fighting bosses and whatnot. As far as heated room goes, the way that the default settings for hard mode, which is what this is it expects that a hell run will take, like, you'll get through it and still have half of your health. Although it is weird because this is chaining us from one heated room into another. It is entirely possible that we're supposed to go off to the right immediately, but if this is an energy tank, and it is, then we're good. So I'm strongly going to assume that Crumble Tower had another energy tank. Whatever. We will not go fight Gold Chorizo. In part because I literally can't. Another heated... Oh, right. There would be another heated rooms. There's no other heated rooms we can lay into going up an elevator, so we found them all. Oh yeah, so this is the room that I was talking about before. You may remember that, actually, I think you just do it anywhere. Yeah, so like if you're standing against this, your shots just hit it, but if you step forward, it goes clear through. Because if you're moving, your shots will move at a different speed, and that lets you do funky things. Yeah, let's not. I have no reason to suspect that either one of these directions is better than the other. Never mind, should have gone in. Thanks. Well, let's take. So we know where the other route would take us through. Oh, straight up into Norfair. All right. Well, so that won't bring us to the map, probably. Well, we'll go this way. I'm good not fighting Spore Spawn yet. Oh my god. It's doable, it's just, I have no reason to suspect there's anything there that we want. This will lead us... Okay. Yeah. This is a 50-50 chance whether or not left or right is going to bring us over to it. Ooh, that was nice. Mm-hmm. I would love to be able to do that more often. Where is the... Okay. Hold on. Well, while we're down here, so... let's see. How's this? So there's a good chance we gotta fight Fantoon for this, but... at least we have this. So Fantoon is gonna be at one of the 4 possible right side doors. I nailed it. And although I would like to have... Okay, because... if this was Fantoon, I'd be like, oh, we gotta find another way to get to the top. Ooh, yes please. Especially with this charge beam. Super missiles are good. I actually could use... because we're gonna be fighting Fantoon soon. I need these. Do I know where this is connecting? Kinda, but not really. We're gonna have a room in between. Oh. Well, that's silly. Thankfully, we're not soft locked though. Right. So this is gonna probably heated. This is fine. I was expecting a different heated room, but we'll go with it. I was expecting the Norfair lead into Ridley. As much as I was saying a moment ago that I wanted more missiles, nah, I'm good right now. This is good, because this thing, if we're at full super missiles, is going to give us a lot of health. So much so, I think we're going to dip out, we're going to go back in and kill it again. Because it should give us like 100 energy. Yeah. Because it gives you 5 items, and if it doesn't have any super missiles, it's give you 5 energies. Okay, so this is how we get to the map. Okay. I mean, we might have to go through the top of the Brinstar item crumbly bridgey thingy. The lead into the Etacoons. Yeah, I mean, this is as good a direction as any. Glad it wasn't power bumper. Oh! Alright, this isn't what I was expecting. Do we... Yeah. There's a good chance that... No, I guess not. I was gonna say, there's a good chance that one of these doors might lead us, like, back and around, because we need... Like, there's a whole other 2 doors at the top of the, wreck ship approach area that, we should have access to. It's likely it comes in from the... You know, I'm gonna go down to the bottom. We're gonna get the map here. Probably going to the left loops around to the upper part of the wreck ship approach. But we'll go, because we know when we get to the map, it's gonna give us the map. So it's also, I mean, we have no problem fighting Phantom with what we have. A little less useful now, but still a luxury. And here we are. All right, what here is useful? Oh yes, please. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll just. All right. Hopefully, so we'll get these 2 down here, and hopefully one of them is going to be speed booster, and then I'll just zoom to the top. All right, that is this kind of random? Okay. Wow, okay. The value. Also, high jump boots and then immediately speed booster is, that's pretty clutch. Yeah, not gonna lie. Alright, well, do we know what about for criteria? Oh, actually we do want, this is even better, actually. Because this is just the other side. We're gonna dip in here, get another 2 items, and then we'll just backtrack to where we came from. I kinda don't even care that these are heated rooms. Because here's Varia. Sure, yeah, I mean... I'll take it. We got another one down at the bottom. I mean, at the very least, we can refill here. And we're just going... Yeah, I have no reason to Yeah, I have no reason to drop down here and continue off to the left. So we're gonna drop in here, get this item, and then leave. Really, this is certainly a place to put Varia suit. I mean, this is an easy mode seed. We just need charge beam and I'm good. Baby seed for babies. Oops. I think... Right, we're just gonna... Oh my god. Yeah, the timing is different. But... So basically, I have to, like, make a mental effort to do this, like, slightly later than I'm used to. And it's hard. Yeah, it's the timing that I'm thinking of and expecting, but like slightly beyond. Oh yeah, we're just gonna grab both of those. There's no reason to not do that. 2 items. I mean, it could be. Wait, did we see? No, we saw. Oh right, I'm thinking of Leslie where we saw a grapple beam, and then I'm like, no, I don't need that now.
Wait, you coming up, Cheddar?
One second.
Wait. Hey, Cheddar like to be on the desk.
So I mean, this could be X-ray and gravity, or X-ray and grapple, which is apparently not. X-ray and grapple, and it'll be good. Ice beam also fine. Yeah.
Here's Cheddar.
All right, we got a new cat, cat stream.
Oh, a Cheddar butt. Cheddar butt.
So for anyone that hasn't seen, this is Cheddar. This is Meru's cat. She adopted her from the same shelter that I got Bimani, but like a very short period of time beforehand. That would have been so. One of the things that oh yeah, we can get I don't know if we'll try. We'll see if she likes the wrong cat, but so she does have treats that she likes. I'll see if she's interested in these. Otherwise, I can grab the treats that she normally has.
Can I get a treat? Get a treat from Rashka Bar.
Mary says she's kind of a picky eater. She's like, what the hell is this? So I'll go get her usual treats, and then I'll bring those back, and I'll just swap those out. Oh, she seems visibly excited for these treats. I know, I'm taking that food away from her. These are the treats, Cheddar. Or maybe not. Oh, you know what? Mary like just filled her food bowl. No. She's offended by this offering. Oh, I'll refund you. I'll refund you the points. We tried. She just ate, so she's probably not in the mood for more treats. And there's her usual food, and then Mary usually puts out like a little dish with treats on it. Because especially recently, she's been. I mean, it's stress moving. Oh my god, she's been a little stressful. So it's kind of like as long as she eats something. I keep hoping for super missile tanks, but you know, I'll take those. Wow, I even escaped from it. I could still move around. Dang. So we're gonna get one more thing over here. It'll undoubtedly be X-ray or grapple, because I want neither of those, but you know. Oh well. Maybe it won't be. Nope, that's exactly what that is. And there is no other... Oh, yeah. I like this climb just to get to that one heated room in Norfair that has the little farmable spot. Also, the fact that we have X-ray now means we will not be finding plasma anytime soon.
Are you coming? Do you want your treats now?
I think actually what she wants to do is she wants me to open up the window so she can sit on the window, because she does enjoy that. I will definitely be doing that later tonight. I usually don't because sound carries on. So what's funny? So we're in a townhouse, and the insulation is very nice. Like we oblivious to the fact that neighbors exist. After living in an apartment for the last decade, we're like, it's not just the
Hey, can you not?
not just the like neighbors, left and right neighbors, but also like you can hear them walking upstairs. So for the last couple of apartments, I was deliberately living on a third floor, which was absolutely terrible when you would run for groceries, but very nice when you wanted to sleep and not hear your upstairs neighbors tromping around. So, oh, there's Cheddar again.
Would you like to try again for the treats?
I think she just wants to be on the window, so
We can do that.
I don't. Hey, Lisa. Welcome. We're gonna appease our cat overlord. Oh, it's raining outside. Oh, so Bimani is probably hiding downstairs. Bimani does not like the rain.
Here we go.
We got cat cam. It's the cat cam we always wanted. Oh, we haven't been to Brinstar. What's right? Right. Yeah, we'll check that out. Oh, it goes. The last one was pretty bad because there was a lot of teasing us with the map and then not delivering. Yeah, there's a spore spawn thing there. In this seed, however, it did give us Gravity and Varia pretty soon. Where is the map? Alright, well, let's check that out. Yeah, the tracker's not working. It's just... The tracker comes up, but when I click on it, nothing happens. Well, it definitely won't do anything if it's not actually on there. So here's the tracker. I have the mouse over Spazer, and I'm clicking it. I can reload the page. Oh my god. So I've been reloading the page several times over the course of the stream, and now it's working. Okay. It's because you got here early, sorry. That's exactly what happened. So I mean, I could size that better. Fuck it, it's right there. Well, time to mark everything that I have. Oh, okay, We just need the beams that count, and not. Actually, we have everything but beams. We have a butt beam. Really now? Okay. Yeah, within the very beginning of the seed, it just dumped all the shit on us. Which I'm cool with. I don't know, seeds are a little less exciting when it just turns into, can you find the bosses? Rather than, can you find the items? I don't need that missile tank that badly. Yeah, that's the other best part is, yeah, Mother Brain is the upper right door at landing site. So, 10-second escape. It'll be great. I'm looking forward to that escape. I'm trying to get one specific jump point. It's not letting me. Oh, it all makes sense now. So there's a way to do this better, but fuck it. Is this looping? Okay, I was gonna say, is this gonna loop us back around to the? I grossly underestimate how big that tunnel actually is. How long it goes. I just want the goddamn map. Cool. Well, this is nonsense. Alright. Alright. I have a plan. It's not a good one, but it's a plan. That is, in fact, a remarkably out of the blue ribbon. Not only that, we've one way in, one way out. So I'm gonna go here. So there's a couple of major capacity things up here, and I'm gonna hope that. Also, here's a Metroid room. I'm gonna hope that these are super missile tanks, because if they are, I'll just go in and fight Ridley with super missiles. It'll be fine. So we got one here in the precious room. We have maybe two. Alright, well, take that. I mean, I have screw attack and high jump. That'll be fine. Alright. I mean, in addition, I don't have charge beam. Yeah, this only happens if it gives me Varia really early. Because I don't need them. I only care about a certain amount of energy tanks when it makes me go through all the goddamn needed rooms without Varia. Which is not the case here. Do we need anything off to the right? Yeah, I mean, it'll lead back around. It'll be fine. I say the effort of going over here, maybe getting another super missile tank or two, is gonna massively outweigh the waste of time of going in, fighting Ridley, running out of ammo, and then having to try all over again. And then, wave beam, wave gate glitch. Nailed it. Aw, you can, if you quick morph right there as you shoot, you can make that. It's not often that I get to practice that, so I just kind of don't. Game, I find this mildly insulting. We found where all the energy tanks are.
Cheddar, you're in my way. I cannot see when the cat is here.
Hey. We only got one out of this. I know, right? Cheddar's more... She moves around a lot more than Bimani does. Bimani will, like... Oh, we can't go this way. Alright. Like, Cheddar will stay in front of the monitor and then want to do something else. Bimani will stand in front of the monitor and then just be there until I acknowledge her presence and then stay there. Is there anything off to the right? No. There's nothing else here that we want. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't need things out here. We're on a pretty good pace, seed-wise. Like, I get at this point, it's just to find the bosses. Yes, top there, off there. All right, and we'll see on the way up if that's a super missile on the way up Main Street. I will dip across and grab those. Right, Cack Alley will give us our super missiles back in the meantime. Aw, man. So I'm not terribly disappointed about what we've got so far, just because we're just gonna climb and then get Ridley, and that is actually worth it. Okay, so we're good. So we have 3 super missiles. We should be good to take care of Ridley. Oops. Oh, and another Cack Alley, so this is gonna give us more super missiles again. So we're gonna be good on super missiles. And honestly, once we do this, I kind of don't need items, because I mean, Charge Beam would be nice for things, but like, I don't know, I'll just Dragon will be the slowest thing, just because we won't charge and plasma. But other than that, it'll just be kind of smooth sailing. And then when we kill Ridley, we gotta come all the way back here. Alright, so I didn't save. There was a save point up here. I mean, might as well. Also, I'm short 2 super missiles. Never mind. So we'll leave that there. Well, this is a great alley to get to a save point. So leaving the one Metroid there. Bimani really likes it. This thing is, I usually just don't have the window open when I'm streaming. Cheddar is just very demanding. Because Cheddar's usually hanging out with me when I'm working, and I have it open when it's decent enough weather outside. So the last couple of weeks it has been. I'm disappointed at how these aren't giving me super missiles. Net negative super missile. Alright, well, never mind with that. I mean, if we go back to Cack Alley, those are going to give us nothing but super missiles. I need 30 going. I mean, I could do it with regular missiles, but I'd rather do the Ridley math. Oh, these things actually should. Yeah, these have a pretty high chance of giving super missiles as well. I say, and then don't get any more. Piece of shit. I mean, thankfully they just get... They're not really putting up a fight. It just sucks that they're not, you know, giving me anything. Oh, it's not like we're gonna get anything out of there. You know, fuck it, we're gonna go to the other end. I'm gonna leave, we're gonna come back in, and we're short a super missile, oh well. Meanwhile, there's Cack Alley down at the bottom, so I could just, alright, thank you. I could have just gone to immediately. But I'm like, no, I just go over here and it'll be fine. When I die, I have to go fight Ridley again. Alright. At this point, I probably could have gone here without Vari and been fine. Really? Almost zero hit Ridley. Can you grab me, guys? I should probably just plan, because that was very nice. I don't know, I think I just feel more natural doing it with super missiles. I think because I can time, like I know the timing of how much damage is dealt to Ridley. And I sort of have the tempo of fire super missiles at a decent rate, whereas I don't know, maybe I haven't tightened up my charge beam timing. We need to go that way, because the other one will not give us an exit. Alright, so we go all the way. So we've beaten the boss of Brinstar, but obviously Ridley. And then we're just making a beeline right down to the Turian door. Because this... Alright. So we're going to the very bottom of the worst room in the game. Good, there we go. Right, through Cack Alley. Oh. So the plan there was to take the damage and then during the iframes run across to you know, get a better amount of run speed. I forgot the spikes of the really high rate of damage. Right from here. Like, was there anything we're getting on a red ship? No, that's just I mean, less convoluted than taking her way through Criteria. Yeah. Just deal with it. Thankfully, we got all the gear we need. But I've been getting a lot of these seeds, at least in practice. Seeds were just like, here's all the items, and then find where the bosses are hidden. Oh, right. About that. Go through this one. Get a running start, so we go through really fast. Aw, yeah. Almost. Alright, that's save point's not activated. Okay, we know where this is going? Yes. Okay. Actually, this might loop upwards. No, but it will bring us to the other side of this, which is also fine. I wonder if we get to that by coming down through Norfolk. Yeah. Oh my. Maybe. Huh. I don't think I saw anything else that was connected through, so we kind of see the dealio going through the pipe in the background. I don't remember seeing anything else. I thought it was just those. Alright, well, go this way and find out that I should have gone this way the whole time. Wait, no, because we got a pretty good return on investment when we're off to the right, because we got everything. Hey, Flavie. Actually, this is Cheddar. This is my my girlfriend's cat. Welcome in. Long time no see. So we just need charge beam. I don't either. It has, yeah. I've also been, yeah, actually, I don't even, I even canceled my World of Warcraft account a while ago. I was enjoying, oh yeah, no, Flavie. I was enjoying Season of Discovery, and then they just kept. Sadly, the group I was playing, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go from 10-player raids to 20-player raids," and then most of the people I was playing with were like, "Yeah, we don't really want to merge with another guild," and then they all stopped. I'm like, "Oh." Yeah. I loved Classic. I had so much fun with that. And I knew once Cata was coming out, I knew, well, I dropped WoW a while ago. Once Cataclysm was coming out, I was like, I'm good. Like, that I knew I was going to be leaving when Cataclysm came out. I didn't realize that, right, I never was a big fan of... So what I did find with Classic, I liked Burning Crusade a whole lot more than I remember. I, in fact, really enjoyed Burning Crusade. Like, I wasn't a big fan of it when it was new. I enjoyed it much more. I still can't top the original for me. Yeah, I didn't like Cata when it was new, and not really interested in having another shake at it. Wrath of the Lich King was exactly the way I remembered it, which was I didn't feel connected with the world or just the game. Now we have the cash shop. So I'm going this way, but this isn't really helping me getting to the map. And fuck that. Like, I remember playing World of Warcraft when it was new and, like, it was exciting and fun and having dreams of being my druid. Just because I felt tied with the character and tied with the community that was going on. And then when Classic came out, it was a different community, but a lot of the same feeling was there. Obviously, some of the people I played with original World of Warcraft have literally died at the time since. So, you know, for literal reasons, the same things can't happen. Oh, Cheddar, here's something. Oh shit, what is it? But, no, I had a ton of fun with Classic, and then oh, well, I'm glad we're done here. Do I wanna... Oh. Alright, well, so we have to go that way because we have to get to Phantom. Yeah, cat butt. Yeah, wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad we're set up to fight Phantom because we got a really long... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we have to go through. Never mind. We have to go through Spore Spawn. Yeah, and I played hardcore for a little bit. I enjoyed it until they made it an official one. I think I really like the solo self-found. My problem is that once they made the official hardcore servers, everyone went over to it. And very much became a pay to win because there were a whole lot of gold farmers that are like, you know, they'll power level you to 60, so you don't have to actually do the hardcore thing. You can pay for having them to, you can pay for them to power you to 60, so you can be suddenly like, oh, I'm a badass with a level 60 on the hardcore server because I had money, and then like. You would just buy the best gear on the auction house to just mitigate how much you were gonna die. And it was just that kind of... It felt kind of dumb being like, well, I did solo self-found, had a ton of fun, but then go to real hardcore and it's like, just playing with a bunch of people that paid money to go level 60 and then put it back in the plastic. Because God forbid they actually do something at level 60 and die. Oh yeah, right, we gotta... plan for that. I do not have a powerful PC. Cheddar is bored. This PC I built in 2019. Oh, fucking Jesus. That's why I'm playing a game from 1994, yeah. I'm playing a game from the first Clinton administration. And can't shoot the first mini-boss. Oh, right, I forgot. We actually have a tracker that's working now. Well, no, so this computer I built originally, back in 2019, as you may remember, was a different time because I had an office that I would go to perform office tasks. Now less than a year after I built this, originally I had a gaming laptop that I bought in 2011, right before I moved to Japan. Yeah, this is the very same Linux computer. Yep, this is the one that Flavia, this is the one that I built to basically play World of Warcraft at work, with less lag. But yeah, this is the exact same one that I built many moons ago. Oh my god. Oh, it's Because I probably need to rebuild it just because I hear that AMD chips built between 2006 and now a clock, there's a big security flaw in them. No, I'm not in Japan anymore. I'm still working for Motorola, and we have an office, but we don't go to it because there's really no reason to, especially when, like, my boss is on the other end of the country. So we're doing this because this is, I think we have to. Also, we're going to get Grapple Beam, because that's the worst thing we could get. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, so Motorola, the phone part, so Motorola split into, it was Motorola Mobility and Motorola Solutions. Mobility made phones, and Solutions made, like, the radios that... So Motorola, the name Motorola happened because they invented the car radio. It was Galveston Battery Company was the original name for it. Motorola invented the car radio. And at the time, all of the major radio players was like, you know, Victrola, and it was all something Ola. So like, well, if it's in your car, it'll be a Motor-Ola. And that's where the name came from. But so yeah, Motorola made the very popular. Hello, Moto. So they made phones, and they were very known for the great phones that they made. But then, around the time the smartphones started happening, Motorola was making great smartphones. They were still making like the old chicken kind of phones, or the flip phones. So they split into Mobility, which makes the phones, and Solutions, which makes like the radio components, like emergency walkie-talkies and things like that. That's the company I work for, because Mobility wound up being sold to Lenovo, who then sold it to Google, and if you see a Motorola phone, it's actually a different company entirely making it than the one that I work for. So the phone aspect of Motorola was sold to a different company, which is now same name but different innards. Nailed it. So whenever I have family joking about asking me to fix their phone, I'm like, that's not what I work for. Oh, does it? Okay. I haven't looked into the details, and I haven't really felt the need that I need to immediately fix it, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, Pop! OS, yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using Pop! OS. So the graphics card that I have in this is a GTX 1060, but it's like the 3GB model, so it's not great. Also, it's old. Okay. Well, I'm glad I haven't really put in much effort into fixing it, because... I was like, oh man, I would like to build a new computer just so I could put a new graphics card into this, which is to say, so I use a fractal node. I'm gonna check this before I actually commit to getting the map, just in case there's an item in here. I think there's at least one of the rooms that's shaped this way that can have an item, which is not this one. Okay. Yeah, and as with often the case, like, I'm vaguely aware of, I'm no expert on network security, but I did take a couple of classes on it in college. And like, in order for somebody to actively make a hacking attempt on you, they kind of need to... Most people who are going to hack a system, they're just fishing for random ones and like, what do I get out of it? Like, you need information that's not readily available to you to actually actively target a specific location, which is why, like, you know, big locations get hacked, but Windows users aren't getting hacked left and right, only if they click on a scam email. Yeah, I saw an Ars Technica thing. I'm like, oh, maybe I should pay attention to that. We need to find Dragon. I also need to find if I give a shit about going to any of these other places. Have we checked out Norfair? We have. We're missing a piece to this. Torian? No, we already did that. Brinstar. We haven't been to Meridia. Okay. Alright, so we're going to Torian. So we got one. So, Dragon's in Meridia. Color me blind. Color me fancy. Blind? Why would I be color blind? Do I want to go through the effort? That's a lot of effort to get. Chipper, I think she went under the. She likes being under the bed, not for any particular reason. She kind of likes hanging there. I used Outlook, I think, once in high school. Actually, I don't even use Microsoft products on my work computer, largely because they're giving us licenses to use, like, whatever the fuck Microsoft Office is called now, like 365. Because you see it turn 365 degrees and moonwalk out the room. We're not going to bother getting that, because... Do I want to go through Torian this way, though? Hold up. Actually, that's where we want to go. Yeah. But we need to go that way. Alright, cool. Yeah, so, and that being said, back when I used to use Windows, oftentimes clinging to old versions of Windows long after they were dead. I used Windows XP. This is true fact. I used Windows XP until, like, 2010. Windows 7 had long since come out, and I didn't go to it. I had upgraded my computer to 8 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm still using. Do you want to go this way? Yeah, might as well. Upgraded it to 8 gigabytes of RAM. And this is how I learned that Windows XP, at least unless you're running a 65-bit version, which I was not, will only run 3.5 gigabytes of your RAM. So I was not utilizing most of my RAM. Yeah, I know. Back when I was living in Japan, that was a. That was actually so a lot of places in Japan were sticking to Windows XP forever. The school that I taught in, all of our laptops, each teacher had a laptop for doing lesson plans and whatnot. They were like really cheap, like 1 gigabyte sticks with an Intel Celeron in it, running Windows Vista. So they didn't get shit done at all. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak enough to Windows 10. So I don't, and this is just a personal thing. I don't like when it does, like, I suppose I could change it. Look at my work laptop, like, booting it up and it gives like a different login screen background. I'm like, I don't give a shit about this picture of this mountain in Machu Picchu. Why are you changing what I had on me? Oh my god. There's probably a toggle that makes it not do that. But I'm old and yelling at clouds. I mean, I hear that Windows 10 certainly was stable and worked great. But yeah, it was like, I wouldn't say it's right after, but it was, because I remember they said like, oh, well, it's the only Windows we'll ever need. We'll just keep updating it. And then like, oh yeah, here's Windows 11. Oh yeah, the start menu's in the middle of the screen now. What is... Alright. Alright, I'm really good at moving through the door as I pause it. So there's a 50-50 chance. So either we... So I'm not gonna go all the way back. If this happens to be plasma, cool. Yeah, I still don't. I never really followed the details of the CrowdStrike thing. I was working and was the only person working. We had. It actually didn't even affect all of our users, but we had a number of systems go down from the CrowdStrike thing. I've used. I mean, I used Max back in school because it played the Amazon Trail or Oregon Trail. And all right, well, we're not gonna get. Actually, one way or another is gonna work faster for Dragon. I forget what it was because it was associated with Windows updates, but it was like a Windows update and like the Microsoft Office or 360 or whatnot. I don't listen to anything I'm saying. Like it wasn't just one group that did it. Somebody else probably knows a lot more about this than I do. And also, I don't know where the hell I'm going, what the hell I'm doing. We're going, all right. Nailed it. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm biased as a Linux user. So my thing is, I really like Linux, and if somebody wanted to use Linux, I'd be like, here, I'll give you some pointers on it. But like, if somebody doesn't want to use Linux, like, don't. I've been very pleased with my experience using Linux. All right, time for our favorite part of the night. Me, Why did I get that? Nope. Like, that was way off. Uh-huh. Oh. The nice thing is that... Oh my god, really? If you don't like the Linux UI, it's very easy to change it. Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on which version of Linux you're using. All the ammo doors, Jesus. No, it won't. Screen shake is turned off. But you're right. That would normally be. That would normally be the case. Yeah. So I remember when I started using this, I used a KDE just because it's more. I don't need to save. There's virtually no chance. Watch me die now. There's very little chance of dying to Dragon. We'll be fine. I just know I've been super pleased with Linux, and I will continue to use this. I hear there's better. I'd have to look it up. There's a distro that's similar to Pop, but I hear it works a little bit better. Each their liking. Yeah, I was also surprised because like I thought GNOME was gonna be. I'm very much back when I used Windows. I was very much the kind of person that would have just everything in a shortcut on my desktop. Like that was basically my wallpaper. And then in GNOME, not gonna grab. Okay. So yeah, Pop is built from Ubuntu, but it's more or less the initial kernel of it. So it's not. They made it because they saw Ubuntu and they're like, we don't like these things, but we wish it did this, and then they just did that. With that, we killed all the things. Oh, and now the tracker isn't working anymore. God damn it. Yes, yeah, yeah, System 76, and also because they wanted a, I mean, I'm not System 76, but from what I was led to believe, they wanted a gaming distro that they could package with the custom-built Linux gaming laptops they were building. So it was built for that, and then you can run it on. It very easily works with NVIDIA, which is notoriously not open source. So I'm running an NVIDIA card in here. You know, I haven't done an art stream in a while, largely because I just also haven't really drawn a whole bunch in a while. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of space, yeah. I'll run Kali Linux and feel like a badass. But I've used, Fedora Core 2 was the one I started on. I don't recommend that at all. I've used Ubuntu. For a lightweight distro, I was pretty fond of Mint, though. I don't know if other people use Mint. I know Rashkavar runs Mint and gets pretty good gaming specs off of it. Alright, so now, here's the funny thing. We're just going back to the ship. Because Mother Brain is next to it. Yeah. About that. It is. That's the other positive thing about me. So I'm gonna need to get all my missiles back. That is gonna be a problem. I think. Let's see. We're running into a. Well, we're not gonna hit up a farmable spot, or maybe we. Is this it? It's obviously not this. This is where Varia was, by the way. Oh. I have not put any effort into doing baby skin. As you can see. Thankfully, I've got this lemonade. You can leave now. Thank you. Alright. Nah, we can get better farming spots. I would worry. We need to not get hit by shit. Actually, I do have. We got reserve tanks. This is actually the Kirkland brand from Costco. Meru and I did a Costco run earlier, and we're like, we've never seen that particular lemonade before. Came in a 3-pack of strawberry lemonade, regular lemonade, and cherry lemonade. This is a cherry one. You know, let me check. Yeah, in my mind, we had to do a roundabout way to get there. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by Costco. I'm not sponsored by Kitnip Box. I don't know if they wanted to sponsor me. I can suggest much better places for them to put their money. So this is going to be the dumbest escape. I don't even know what time it's gonna want out of me. Like, like 15 seconds. I'm looking forward to it. Right, we're just dropping to the bottom here, right? Yeah. This will be very silly. Also, I really should start learning alternative ways to do the Zepatite skip, just because the one that I know gets thrown out of whack if you've got. Oh yeah, let me get the hat for it. Well, it's a good thing I already got past it, because I can't see a goddamn thing now. This is probably fine. Alright, cool. 20 seconds. Because it's one room away. I mean, honestly, it's going to take 10 seconds to get to it, but... Oh. Nailed it. Well, that was hilarious. I'm glad I can see just a little bit right here. However, I don't know where the mouse is for there it is. What I'm doing now is I'm trying to click the where the fuck the time is. Uh-huh. Oh, there I see the mouse moving and nailed it. That reset. Uh-huh. And again, we don't need to look through this because we already know where. The only thing we were missing was plasma beam, and that was the other thing. So against my better judgment, I'm going to run a third one. Abandon hope, all ye who enter. Because I made a third one, and by God, we're going to do a third one. There we go, this one. Onward. I should not have moved like that. So for my field of vision, I can see where it says map randomizer. I can see the M and half of the A and nothing to the right of that. I'm gonna hope that I got all the buttons that I need. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go, I got it, okay. I can't. Basically, underneath where it says energy, that's what I can see, and otherwise I'm just going purely by muscle memory. Oh, screw attack, okay. Also, the tracker will be reset when I can see the tracker again. Actually, what I do need to do is I need to... Oh god, there we go. Yeah, I need to find out where the time, the time is on the, how long I gotta do this. Oh, that's, no, we're good. Actually, I literally couldn't go anywhere. I mean, I could, but I'd die. Actually, we just do this. Because then I won't have to find where the down, oh, this'll be. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Well, here's the next 5 minutes of the night. I can vaguely see shapes. I think I'm getting over 1, which is actually kind of surprising. Oh my god! I can't do it that well when I can see shit. Also, where's the map? Well, thankfully it's on the one section of the screen I can see. No clue how far that is from where I'm currently at, though. I hope it's worth it. I have... Okay. I'll find out later what that was. So thankfully, he mostly just wants to throw things at me to get back the missiles that I don't have. Uh-huh. Here goes the mouth. Alright, I can't see where that is, alright. But knowing what that is, we'll do it live. Oh, okay, cool. At least I see that's an energy tank. Right, this was the, right. So, I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll, huh. Okay. Oh, missile, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. How much time do I have to not see? Because I'm going to need it for that. Oh, and alright, yeah. I'll go get the octopus. 1 second. I don't even know what direction it's in. Alright, so the big problem is I can't see the timer. Or really anything, actually. Well, that was gonna kill me. Because I literally can't get out. We have no super missiles. I got one window I can see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What was this room again? Uh-huh. Actually, what we're gonna do is this, so I have health. So what I see is I can see the most muffled of shapes. So actually, I can see the green when I have screw attack going, and the blackness of the wall. And that's about it. We're doing it, it's happening. Oh, but yeah, as far as I don't think there's any... I mean, for the most part, there doesn't need to be a sound cue for, the hats, because, only under very rare circumstances will this happen where, I can't see the alert. This happens to be one of those cases. Oh my god. Alright. So I can see very vaguely what's the time. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, that's... We're... Ugh. 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 All of my hair was in my mouth. Alright. Alright, so first things first. I'm not sure what happened in the last 12 minutes, but I'm... There we go. Hey. So I'm trying to reset the... Yeah, so I think there's something with the code, because I go to reset the inventory, and I get the invalid state error. Alright, well, we just don't have a tracker again. There we go. Oh, so there was a major item on, Oh. So there's a pixel you can stand on that more or less locks Bomb Torizo in place. I don't know where it is. It seems like it's pretty easy to line up with, though. Like, very similar to Gold Torizo, where it just kind of gets locked in place and all of its attacks go around you. You can just sit there and do that. Alright, that might be That might be a better idea than whatever the fuck I did before. Oh, that's what a kill. Okay. Right, because we can't get to the bottom of that. Like, we can go to that area. I probably want to... Yeah, we're going to grab these missiles. Wait, no, we can't. I can't get those missiles, because then we can't get out of here. Okay, so going to the left of this room is a soft lock. Oh my god, thank you. Jesus. Yeah. So we're gonna save again. I think I gotta go up out of the top of the screw attack approach. Actually, I say I think that. There's literally no other way we can go. We have to go this way. Yeah. Logically, we can't get to the top of it yet, which is actually probably going to be the, Oh, I was expecting a different one. Actually, we'll just go back to here. Well, that's zany. I was gonna say it has to be power bombs or. I mean, it'd have to be something. Space jump, it could have been that too. Or bombs. Or supers. That's probably the safest route, is just going back that way. Also, we're at the bare minimum items, like... I'm not sure how that fits into logic, but running through that heater for the Mickey Mouse room. Oh my god. Feels not what the logic would expect. We barely made it out of there alive, and I didn't do that badly. Uh-huh. Thanks. Kind of, because at the very least it's bringing us closer to the map. And then we'll find out that it's sport or Phantom Lock. Oh yeah, and I gotta turn off the screen turns orange thing. Thank you. There we go. No, I mean, what sucks is that's not likely to get us to the map. Are we getting super missiles? Or gravity suit. I mean, if he wants to give me gravity suit right now, then fine by okay. Or sure. I'm gonna opt to go this way. Obviously, we have several different directions we can go. Actually, there's only one direction we can take at a time, and then we have to get all our missiles back. Hey. I just want the map so I know where to not go. Fine, we'll do this. Maybe this will be the crate approach? And it is. Well, that's convenient. Also making that super missile door completely redundant. Uh-huh. I mean, that's a really neat stacking of stuff. Also, that's a really shitty pathway to get to those items up there. So... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also really crazy that wreck ship approach is down there. We don't even need to drop to the bottom of wreck ship approach. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna stay on the top, but we are gonna get some items out of it. Hopefully one of them will be super missiles, because we kind of need those. We kind of need quite a few of those. Save again, even though, I mean, honestly, I can just reset and we could come back there. Oh. Take this to not run out of power bombs. Right, because we could... Because I would like to go down there, because we're going to get at least one thing. Going up isn't going to help us. Yeah. Okay. So a thing out of here, hopefully some missiles. That is... I mean, it has value. Oh my god, really? Thank you. Oh, which heated room are you? Oh, this is fine. Also, just the right time for the octopus to slide off. Oh my god. This is fine. I mean, this is mostly just gonna be me waiting for these things to float around. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. We gotta do this the long, dumb way because it's long and dumb. I don't know why the tracker just decided to start working and then broke again. I mean, sure. Right, we have power looking it out here. So you don't necessarily... Oh. Well, I do need missiles. What? Oh wait, we know... Okay, so... Here's why this is dumb. We're gonna need to be here. We're gonna need to get 5 missiles. Then go and open the door. Then come back and get 5 more missiles. Also, we've exceeded octopus time. So this is my hair after wearing, Welcome. It's now 2003 again. Wasn't gonna make that. Okay, it's like I couldn't think of any other room that this could be. very pleased we have super missiles now. That's... I wouldn't say the only possible thing, but certainly the best possible thing we could have gotten there. So there's a thing you can do. Actually, we can go get this now. There's a thing you can do where you can lay the power bomb, lay the bomb, rise up, angle, shoot, hit that, and then it'll jump you. Like you'll hit the bomb, and it'll jump you up there right as you break the blocks away. Every time I do that, I must not have the timing right. I just don't get bomb jumped up. Yeah, there's no reason to go down. I like, again, that we have twice as many super missile tanks as we do regular missiles. Whew, reminded me of summer. So we're off to a weird start. Oh my god. The map is basically laid out like Metroid Dread. We're starting at the bottom and we're just going up. So we have super missiles. We can go up to the top. That's probably what we want to do. Let's see, what was the other? Oh, well, we can't get up to that part of criteria. We can go off to the left. I don't see the need to do so. We can... It's gonna kind of suck, but we can kind of get stuff from the top here. Especially if we get some energy tanks, which we kind of can do, but kind of can't. Actually, if anything, in a really weird twist, we can go to the, I don't want to save beforehand, just because without any kind of... anything that's giving us additional height, it's going to be a bit of a risk. So the vanilla plasma bleed barrel is in logic, because we have screw attack. Or at least the aspect of getting the item and leaving is in logic. It is impractically difficult to leave with the items we have on us. So, I mean, the item there could be high jump, could be speed booster, could be any number of things that would let us get out of there conveniently. But whether or not I want to, it's another story. Oh, even then, going into the... Yeah, so we have some options, but I don't like any of them. Well, time to flub this room up. I'm not good with this room for some reason. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you can leave the little tunnel area and then damage boost off the slime thing. I have not... I must be doing something wrong with it. Because I've never been able to pull that off. In addition to, you could be able to leave the little tunnel thing, aim down, shoot the thing, and get a platform. I'm apparently bad at that too. So we'll just not. Honestly, what this probably is just teasing us with the number of items that we could at another time and place get to. Today is not that time. It's not that place. Dropping the bottom. Get whatever the hell this is. Hope that it's an energy tank. Is it? Well, they get an energy tank. That is not what that is. So, through the worst room in the game, I might have enough, because we're going from top to bottom, and then there's an exit that'll loop us back out. If I go in with full health and we have a reserve tank, as impractical as that is, it may or may not also be expecting that I picked up another missile tank along the way. The responsible person that I am. Because it is giving us another, Alright. We'll take a look what's up here. Absolutely nothing. Okay, well, we're leaving. Okay, so this entire terrain area, this is, so our options for escape are... One second, I need to not die. Thanks. Oh, but this is really rough, though. Oh, no. What's off to the... I need to go into this with full health. Shit. Actually, it's... I mean, I can screw attack them. That's... probably our best bet. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. And rely completely on those things to give help. You know, until they don't. My God, they're gonna give me missiles, though. I mean, eventually they're gonna stop giving me missiles, and they're gonna give me tiny energies that won't be enough. Oh, all right. Well, I mean, we will need super missiles for this stuff. Oof, this is a really dumb risk, though. So the risk here is that I can get from the top of the worst room in the game to the bottom of the worst room in the game, which will lead us to a single item, which I can guarantee you will be X-ray scope. Because that's really been the theme of the night. Me calling out where X-ray scope is. Because it's the worst place possible. If y'all want to give me energy, though, that'd be good. Like, alternatively, we could have gone back to the ship and taken a left, because there's one really... Oh my God. There's one super missile door. Also, we could get another missile tank, which will allow for crystal flash here, but... I'm wondering, is the 11 energy really gonna make a difference? Really? Really? Alright, cool. Well, here we go, YOLO. Well, that's not the way to do it at all. Alright, let's not do that, because apparently I can't spin jump in this game. They deactivated it on me. I'm sure that's a perfectly viable way to go. For someone that's skilled. I'll just go back to the ship. Because at the very least we can go off to the left of the ship, because we have super missiles now. Actually, I couldn't crystal flash doing that, because we would need one more, because I need at least one super missile to get in there. Alright. Yeah, well, there's options we can take, but none of them are very good. Hey, I guess I could do that now. Can we? Thank you. Right, because we're not getting up to the top. There's an item there, but we're not getting up to the top. And this is okay. Oh yeah, I was blinded for most of the beginning of this. I kind of forgot what anything here looked like. What does anything here look like? Oh, that's stupid. All right. Oh right, I remember doing this without being able to see anything, except for the vague flash of green. Come to think of it, I don't know if I would have been able to do that if there wasn't the screw attack, because that's kind of how I was able to see anything. Alright, so we're doing this. It's entirely because this is kind of a one-way gate. I mean, that literally is a one-way gate, but getting back out of here is... Oh, you know, actually, it probably loops back around at the top of the, post-Crocomire room. Another heater room? This is so stupid. We're gonna hope that this is an energy tank. That is not what that is. Alright, where the fuck does this want me to go? I mean... I got another idea. This kind of works with that item, so what we're gonna do. I mean, I can actually damage boost off of this thing, but that takes time and effort, and I'm bad at that. Oh, that was weird. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get these. So you could do damage boost thing, but instead I can just do this. We have ice beam. Actually, that's probably where I wanted us to go. And here's Various. Oh. I mean, bringing us closer to the map. Marking on the tracker, and I remember that it's broken. It don't work no more. I guess we're not getting the map. I don't think this is where we want to go. The way this is set up makes me think it expects me to have, like, a whole other energy tank. And like the reserve tank in the Three Musketeers room, that doesn't count. Can't leave with it alive. Alright, so where are we going? For enough of the fact that, so going all the way to the bottom of the Red Key Hunter run, I might have those flipped. I don't think that's reasonable. We're not climbing the crab room. It also sucks we can't get to the top of the elevator there without immediately losing health. Alright. Well, we gotta pick one, and I'm gonna do this one first. Because this is absolutely where Varia is. And we use that to get back out from where we came from. There we go. All right. So this is what I'm committing to. The nice thing is we do get all our health back. So we can just immediately lose it all. So we can go to the next room. I would agree with you, except for there was the last time that I did it went pretty well. We might be good, actually. I mean, if you want to take that many steps back on a regular missile, I am A-okay with that. The thing is I don't entirely trust my ability to get to the other side, grab the item, and get back without dying. Watch me, Varia. Actually, then I mean, it still would be a pain in the ass to get out of there and not die. Heated drum. Ooh. I mean, I'm not going to say that this was a good idea, but like going down here was where we should have gone, but wait a minute. Are we actually soft locked here though? Yeah, wait. Yeah, we're gonna need a different way out of here. Could pay off. Like if we get Varia, then we can definitely get out. But where things are currently laid out, not the best for us. I'm gonna I'm gonna prioritize getting to the map. We'll see what's in these areas, but we're gonna get an item here, an item down here, an item in theory. Wait, where's the flash? Is this even rando?
Wow, who the hell put that down there?
Alright, well, I guess we're going this way. Oh man, I don't even need the other bomb. Hell yeah. Alright. We rarely go down there. Oh. Alright, this was pretty good. Oh my god. Nah, I don't need the missiles. I don't need the missiles. We'll be good. I mostly just want to go directly to the map. Now they're collecting $200 or pass and go, or whatever the kids call it. Uh-huh, well this is taking us further down. Mm-hmm. See, maybe these are like little offshoots that have items in them. And, I mean, it is in theory. Alright, can't do anything there. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly, and then we'll come back and Jesus Christ, working this debacle to see BRB. Woo! There we go. I'm back. What did I miss? Wait, did I say Monopoly? Oh, pass and go and collect $200. What's funny is when I think, obviously, I used to play Monopoly with my grandfather a ton because he had like a first edition printing of it from the 30s. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting the map and then dying. What a dumb route, though. Holy Jesus. Alright, so we're gonna die. I think this is probably where we're gonna go, because we do have several ways to get in and out of... Yeah, there's just a bunch of items down here. So, I mean, we're dead. Unless this gives me big energy. That is So we're just dead. I don't... I mean, it could do worse. I mean, we know for a fact it's getting us to a place with a lot of things. And just knowing what's down there. Which is to say, a lot of things. It's probably where we need to go. Not this way. So this seed is mostly just really dumb, because it's like, which heated room do you think you can survive in the longest? Of the, in some cases, literal worst room in the game. Is it this one? Maybe it's, you should give it a try. No, you couldn't? I'll try the other one. So this seed is a dumb way, and it's insulting my ability to not do heated rooms. God damn it. Alright, well, I mean, the first time went pretty well. Almost didn't make that. Actually, we're going with more health than we did last time. So here's Crockmire again. I bet this won't go nearly as well as it did last time. Not only is my timing all off, but I'm like, shoot, I didn't forget, there's sometimes you hit him in the hitbox, and it doesn't register. So here we got a problem. Alright, we didn't get the map for this right. This isn't Norfair, it's above it. Oh my god. So Rockmire to give us super missiles, because this is... So, yeah, okay. So, rather than hitting him once... Hey. Okay, well, we don't need power bombs. Not dealing with that. You know, this seed, I'm gonna look at what the hell anything is. This is not enjoyable. I'm just gonna look where was it expecting me to go, because it's take one of any different dumb directions. Which one is it? Oh, okay, so Varian Suit is up here, but we can't get to it because we can't get out of it. Speed Booster's there, which would let us get up here to Spring Ball, which wouldn't let us get out of there unless we have High Jump. But if we had High Jump, we'd be getting out of it regardless. This is getting us to Gravity City. Okay, so this is probably where we're supposed to go. Right, it's expecting us to go up there to get the reserve tank and the missiles, and then down there for Ice Beam and this. Oh, where was High Jump? Oh, okay, so it wanted us to go over here for High Jump. Which then also gets a Speed Booster. Which gets a Spring Ball, and then we can get Varia. And then the rest of the seed. Ridley's up here in the middle of Narnia. Phantoon is all the way here in the middle of Narnia. Mother Brain is here. Yeah, and again, this seemed, so actually, if I were to continue it this way, so we would have gotten Space Jump, which wouldn't do anything for us. Actually, we'd be basically stuck down here, unless there's a whole bunch of energy tanks. We've got one. Actually, we would have gone down here, and, I mean, Metal Pirates at this point, I could have taken them out. Out of logic, we would have gotten Varia Suit. Sorry, out of logic, we would have gotten Gravity Suit. Wait, no. No, yeah, we are right, yeah, because we got on Space Jump there. Charge Beam all the way down. Like, I would have gone there because we knew there's something good was down here, but that is the end of a very long hallway to get to Charge Beam. Like, that's, you got to go down this tunnel to go through the toilet to go all the way up here. I mean, thankfully, you would go down here to get the map and then regret coming down here to get the map. Yeah, like, all the bosses are off way to the side. Like, so not only this, we would go in and get Dragon. Dragon is at the bottom of a one-way gate. Like, oh, here's Cheddar. I mean, I guess you would kill Dragon, leave up the top, and then route this way. Yeah. Yeah, this was not good. Because here's the thing, you could very much sequence break it by going the way that I was going, but that's not where it wanted us to go. It was expecting that we were. So we were here. It was expecting me to go up here and get High Jump, which would be nice. But here's the thing, like I said, the item there would have to be Speed Booster, High Jump, or Space Jump, or bombs. Otherwise, it's very impractical. Like, if we went down there and got Spacer, you're not really soft lock, it's just the way to get out of it is definitely not in logic for hard mode. So I was like, it couldn't want me to go there yet. Because, kind of following the, on A Link to the Past, actually there's a number of randos. Link to the Past does it, Metroid, Varia Rando does it, where an item cannot be in a location where if it was not that item, you would be soft locked. Like, you would be soft locked, but as far as the logic is concerned for this difficulty, you're not expected to get out of that room. So it would have to be, in this case, high jump boots is that's what it's expecting you to do. But because I was like, yeah, that wouldn't be having me do that unless it's one of these 3 items. I think speed booster wouldn't be in logic to get you out either because I think the short charge expectation hard is 20 tiles, and you don't have that much space in there. So yeah, I figured I just, and not only that, like we could get, I mean, I could have picked up another missile tank. That probably would have made it a little bit better. I mean, super missile, like if I went down here and got stuff, but that's a lot of just. Crocomire with not that many super missiles kind of sucks. Also, missiles on the other end, yeah. So that wouldn't have been great. Yeah, this was. I'm not a big fan because I've been having a lot of these recently. I'm not sure if it's a change to the logic. It's just making these happen more often. I'm getting a lot of things where you're just trapped in a very small area, get all the things, and then it's just find where the bosses are hiding. Which is enjoyable to an extent, but I'm good. I've played plenty of those in the last 4 days. But so I'll be back tomorrow with more Another Crab's Treasure. I have a new cord for the Switch controller, which will hopefully mitigate dropped inputs. Let's see. Oh, we'll toss it right over to Keku, who's also playing this, and we'll let him know that he was randomly given I mean, he probably already knows. Randomly given a sub to the channel. Hopefully his seed is a lot better than mine. Ray, Keku, show you. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me at least do 2 of these, and then on the 3rd one, I'm like, I still wasn't convinced that was the direction we wanted to go, and it turns out no. No, that's not the direction we wanted to go. Also, maps that were, again, just teasing you the whole time. But anyway, we're tossing right over to Keku. I'm gonna make sure that I get the raid button on top. Ooh, it's there. But yeah, so tomorrow more Another Crab's Treasure. It's so weird because it says it's like a 15-hour game, but I get the feeling I'm also playing it on stream, so it makes everything take longer because I'm talking and not fully focusing on things. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow for Another Crab's Treasure. Till then, bye!